It looks fine, even though it's only been like less than a minute. Okay? It's like, I think the only post I saw on the internet in relation to anything that happened to the issue we had Saturday, it was like, you're the problem. It was like, it's a network issue. And I'm just like, I'm literally on Ethernet. How could that be possible? How does that happen? Did something happen to T-Mobile on Saturday? Like, what could that have possibly meant? Because, like, to put it in perspective, Saturday, we went 2 hours without a single problem. And then all of a sudden, all the problems started happening. And then the problems happened, like, an hour later. Like, I don't get it. I think it's fine right now. I guess we could just start. Welcome back to the Brainstorm update. I'm going to start because I noticed that it's actually nighttime. And maybe this might be a bad idea. First off, I want to turn down the speaker on my computer. Let me go over here. No, let me go over here instead. Because as long as it's nighttime, I was just like, screw it. How about we give this guy a shot? Hi there. What am I going to use? I think my choice of weapon here is the Hyphae Rod. Because I think this weapon is better than I give it credit for. Go away. All of you go away. Because, like, Skeletron's going to charge into you anyway. So it's like, we might as well use this weapon. Where are you all coming from? Please go away. It's not like legendary mode where these guys deal a ludicrous amount of damage. But, well, let's give it a shot. Let's see what we end up with here. If we can, like, just make him run... If we can make all the spore hands just run through... If we can make all the hands just run through the spores, I wonder how that could fare. In fact, it actually looks quite effective already. Oh, God. I forgot he teleports. He teleports, like, immediately at the beginning. You know, it's not too bad. He's just got 4 hands. Okay? I was like, where the fuck did he go? Yeah, maybe I should have the map on for this. See, 1 hand's already down. It's already a great start. It's already a fine start. Okay, and I think I think, does my cursor control where this comes out? Okay. Please come lower. It's like the 2 top hands aren't really cooperating because they're above him. I need to be above him for this. All right, that's another hand. Yes, please walk over here. All right, that's another one. Ow. Now we need to be careful because the skulls do a fair bit of damage. And it's like, again, since he charges into you, ow, I thought that this would be the most effective way to fight him. Shit. I cannot avoid those skulls. Oh, his hands are back. I don't know, it's like, I think we've got a fair attempt at this, even if I shouldn't be fighting this guy right now. I just wanted to see if I could do it, because it was actually like 8:30 at night. I might actually die here. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Yeah, it's like the skulls. The skulls are like the biggest issue. I need to get better at dodging the skulls, but I remember that fight being hard. I don't know. I guess, like, the only other option we have now is Perforator, and I don't really know. I don't think I've even seen Perforator on Death Master mode. I have no idea what that's going to be like. It's like, I think I'm going to need to take that fight seriously. I'm going to need actual buffs. I'm also going to do something else here. I'm going to just summon Eye of Cthulhu, because I want to say, I have Prisma's Juice Box finally installed into this playthrough, and I don't know if it's like, I don't really know what causes the NPCs to spawn. Maybe I'm out of houses, but I'm just going to kill this boss again. So, I don't know, maybe that's the reason well, there's a combat expert. Wait, how did a combat expert show up at night? How'd that happen? I mean, like, what else do I have to do? Okay? I was actually watching my old Death Master mode footage. for like the previous playthrough. And there were actually a lot more changes and nerfs made to all these bosses than I realized. Like this boss was actually like quite a pain in the ass at the first time around. There's like a good chunk of it that's kind of retained, like of its original identity. But it's like, it was much more obnoxious before. It was much more obnoxious before. And I think I'm not giving this high fate rod enough credit. Like, there's so many enemies that just like to charge into you. And I feel like this weapon is perfect for something like that. Whoa. Alright, let's hope that that kills you. Yeah, wow. Instant death. That was great. I don't like that this trophy is just a tongue. Is this a tongue? What is this? It's like a heart. Please go away. Go away. Your master is gone. Or defeated. No one dies in Terraria. No one is ever truly gone. Yeah, that was a lot of free money. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a house check. Like, do I have enough houses to support everybody I want? It's like before the stream began, I actually built a couple of houses down here. I don't know, I guess we're just gonna have to wait until daytime. There's the combat expert. Oh, wait, the chemist is here too, so I can go and buy stuff. I noticed that Prisma's juice box actually retextured some of these NPCs. I don't remember them looking like this. I don't remember them looking like this at all. What I can also do, I have the Goblin Tinkerer, but I also have a combat expert. So I don't have a conch, but do I have a sulfur pylon? It's time to go check. Because if I come over here, oh wait, the old man just stays here. Oh, so you can like redo the fight if you die. Like, and you don't have to wait until the next night. Okay, well I can't fight him right now. But that's nice. To be fair, it takes like half of the night to fight him anyway, so I don't know if that's gonna mean anything for me. Do I have Terra Spark boots? No, I'm thinking of like, I'm mixing up my playthroughs again. But I guess we could make Terra Spark boots now that we have this guy here. So you can actually buy a lot of nice things from him. You can buy movement accessories. So for example, we can buy a sandstorm in a bottle. We could buy a blizzard in a bottle. We can't make the bundle of balloons, unfortunately. Because you would need what's it called? You would need aerialite. So perforators has to be dead. Elixirist. I think I see her over there. Yeah, hi. You sell the buff potions. 1 second. Let me just make sure she's in her house. This is probably not the best location we could have her in, but it's good that she's here. Yeah, I don't remember her looking like this. I think the Huntress shows up after you killed Skeletron, I would assume. So just keep this here. Combat buffs, Inferno, Warmth, you know, all the works. And I think she unlocks more potions as the game goes on, which I like a lot more. I kind of like how the progression is handled for this mod as opposed to Alchemist NPC. I kind of prefer it this way. So if I come over to here, talk to you, movement accessories. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use the panic necklace. You can have it. Carapace, rubber pack is useful. Lightning boots. I need the ice skates, which you are selling. Then I also need water walking boots. I also need the lava charm. And then I also need an obsidian skull, which I don't believe you sell. Which is fine because I can make that myself. He even sells the PDA, which is really neat. Battle accessories, what are you selling here? I'm gonna need this too. I don't know, I'm not really sure what kind of build I want to go for here. Because like I was thinking like, do I want all menacing or do I want, what was I running? I think I didn't have the money to really be choosy about it. Let me also come over here. Do I not own the right thing? Oh wait, no, you need the obsidian skull just in the first place. Which you can actually buy from this guy. Miscellaneous blocks. Yeah, and obsidian is also textured slightly differently in this case. 45 obsidian, that should be fine. I'm going to need... I'll need at least I'll need 2 obsidian skulls, because later I'm going to need to make the obsidian shield. So I need a skull rose, and then I need a molten skull rose. Okay, and then a lava waiter, and then if I take this, I make the frostspark boots, and then the terra spark boots. And it actually gave me warding, which is honestly great. That's incredibly lucky. I guess I'd want to change out Dauntless, because I don't know, 15 extra health doesn't seem It doesn't seem that good, considering, like, how much damage bosses deal in this. Let me also just do an equipment check. So I know I'm never gonna use this. I think like pretty much anything that's a magic weapon, I'll keep around in case I do want to use it for something. I think there is a certain staff I can make later that requires Statagel. So I'm gonna have to remember to do that. I also, what is this? 15% increased mining speed while wet. Maybe I'll use this. So we'll keep this equipped. Gladiator's Locket. Enemies drop a healing orb on kill. I don't think I'm gonna end up using this. This sells for 1 gold. You can have it. Do I have anything I can do while I wait for nighttime? Well, we can go and fight the boss that we were actually supposed to fight. We can give that guy a shot. Where is he? I guess we just run over to the Crimson. I'm gonna need like, see, it'll be really nice when I get Skeletron killed, because then I can get the mechanic, and then I could just buy teleporters, because teleporters are actually, I find myself using teleporters a lot more now. Even in the small world that I made for the legendary mode playthrough, I found myself using it a lot more often. So, I don't really remember the rules about Perforator. Does he get angry when you fight him on the surface? Or does it not matter? I might actually go to the other... Let me go and grab... Oh, wow, that's a lot of Deathweed. Oh, wait, since we're playing in an older version, I can do this. I can collect seeds from this. Because they made it so you can't do this anymore. Oh, yeah, there's a cyst right there. I mean, do I just want to see what happens? Do I just want to see what happens? Because I actually don't know anything about this boss in this difficulty. Because I don't think we ever got the chance to fight this boss. I guess I have magic power. It's good enough. Look, I'm gonna need everybody to clear the area once this... Okay, why are a bunch of people showing up now? I'm busy. All right, so what are we looking at here? Okay, he could just follow me to the ends of the earth. What is that, Ichor? Like, I know nothing about this boss. Okay, that was actually a projectile there. However, he's pretty good at just running into me. However, yeah, I was about to say, I was like, there's a worm that's a part of this, right? There's a worm that's a part of this deal. Oh, there's 2 worms. Look at him go. So far, this isn't too bad. I'm waiting to see when this gets, like, super annoying. Ow. I need to watch out. Those projectiles are actually really small. My brain is kind of absorbing most of the attacks here. I don't know, I'm like... They're like stuck in the ground. I should have made a second platform. Alright, I need to run them through this right now. They kind of lingered too long underground. It wasn't as effective as I would have liked it to be. Alright, that's one. I want to say you have to kill these guys before the fight can, like, really reasonably continue, and I think there's, like, a bigger worm after this, right? I don't know. This is going off the memory of, like, what I did when I did this in Infernum mode. Look, just, please, just cooperate. Yes, do that. I don't know. Maybe this weapon isn't as effective as I give it credit for. All right, now you'll give me the time of day. All right, here comes Big Worm. All right, now we're gonna be like that now. That'd be crazy if I didn't just move over here or something. Oh, this guy's segmented. Damn it. Oh, wait. I'm fine. Please come back out of the ground. Okay, don't get too reckless here. Alright, this boss fight isn't too bad. You just gotta think about the guy above you, alright? He's like watching over all of this. Damn it, I really would have liked that adrenaline. Okay, thanks, Brian. Oh, shit. Alright, he's just one segment now. Alright, let's fight. We can, like, douse him with this, but it's not as, like, effective as I would have liked it to be. Wait, there's still one more worm after that? Jesus. You gonna come out? Okay, thank you. Okay, this guy, I think, is just one thing. How many worms does this guy have? No one needs this many worms. What a greedy bastard. Alright, this isn't working. I think this might be the better weapon. I'm not sure. I just want to make sure we just need to stay chilling here. Oh, that was a bad hit. Alright. There's no way you have more worms than this. There's no way there could be more worms. Alright, got him. Well, that fight was really long. That fight was kind of a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. I mean, like, okay, now we can start getting aerialite. Ow. So what does this boss actually give me? So one thing I remembered is that they actually removed, like, the rotten matter. Which I was like, okay, so what did the rotten matter actually create then? I was like, I wanted to say the rotten matter created some of the drops from the fight. Here's the bloodbath. That would actually be a nice weapon to use on Skeletron. Yeah, let me also ban that bot that I just saw in the corner. I guess no one's here right now. That's fine. Vicious Mushroom, Perforator Relic. You can stand among the rest of them. I don't know. I don't feel the need to fight that boss again. That boss was kind of long. I don't know why that boss had 4 different worms. There's also a Bloody Worm Tooth. This item doesn't matter because it's a melee accessory. So you can have this. Perforator Mask, also not needed. Ranged weapon, doesn't matter. Vein Buster. A very, very slow melee weapon. Fires a blood ball that sticks to tiles and explodes. I don't think I need sea remains. Keep the obsidian in here. Sea remains don't matter. It's like there's probably a lot of things in these chests that don't matter. I need to think a lot harder about what I keep and don't keep. Because some of this stuff here doesn't really need to be in here anymore. Like, for example, I'm probably not going to use gold ingots anymore. Or, like, lead ingots. Well, actually, no. Some of these are actually used for, like, the code breaker and whatnot. I'll have to make that event at some point. Like, most furniture, I don't even know why I keep this, because some of this stuff actually sells for a decent bit. I never really thought about it. Like, for example, this sells for 2 gold, 50. Oh, that's actually not a great selling price, but that's fine. I'm not going to be using that. Get sticky dynamite. I guess we can go and take this to the Goblin Tinkerer. So, Reforge. Show me what else we can do with this. I did not mean to do that. I forgot. It doesn't work the way it does in 1.4.5. Because, you actually have to stop when you find the right one. I want to say... I was like, Acid Gun might stay. Veering Wind, I think you're done. Is Veering Wind used for anything? It's not. Do I intend to display any of this? No. So I think these 2 weapons... Wolfram Prosthesis... This Wand of Sparking is used for something. It's used to make the Knight's Ray. Which I actually have 2 of the weapons that are required to make this. You also need a Vile Thorn or a Crimson Rod. Okay, so that does need to stay. Leave this here. So we have 2 of the 4 weapons. I think the Crimson Rod you actually have to get from an orb. Let me just sell this. So take this, and this. So that'll give us, like, a bit more money. So what we can also spend that money on is probably buff potions, or we could just make our own buffs. Yeah, we've got 29. We got 29, we got 29 bottles of water left, so we can make one of these. I want to say we just ran out of either Deathweed or Moonglow. No. I think it was Deathweed. Which is weird, because I swear we just picked up Deathweed. I could have sworn we picked up Deathweed. Or am I crazy and I put it in a different chest? I don't know. I could always just run over to the Crimson and just grab some more. I can always do that. You know, I've got a staff of regrowth. I'm a self-made Terraria player. I can go find my own resources when need be. So grab that. It's like vicious mushrooms, but I won't need this because I already have the bloody spine. And I don't know, maybe I might need to fight Brain of Cthulhu again. Either as a means just to kill time and get some money, or for some other reason. Oh, I forgot the soul. Give me that. Okay, are you gonna bug me, like, forever? Yeah, Deathweed. God damn it. I want to say, was there a meteorite that landed yet? Also, I guess wait, there was Deathweed in this chest. What was I missing? Was it Blinkroot? No. Wait, what the hell? So there's magic power. What about mana regen? Oh, is it am I actually out of Daybloom? Let me grab some before... Oh, shit. It was about to turn nighttime. It was about to turn nighttime. I almost missed it. Whoops. Alright, so let's make some more of these. Some more of these. We don't have the means to make endurance, but we can buy endurance. We can make this. And then, if I just zoom over here, I can buy from you for combat buffs. So you sell endurance potions. You also sell a wrath potion, but I can't afford you. That's totally fine. I don't know. It's like, I really feel like I can kill this boss. And maybe I'm just banging my head against a wall. I don't know. I think this bloodbath might count for something here. Ow. I don't know, I think this might be... I'm still, like, determining what's the best weapon here. Because I really think the only reason I died was because of all the fucking skulls. Ow. Also, feather falling might be something I want. It's also just a little dark. Yeah, NPCs, attack, fight back. Alright, that's another hand down. If I want to get more accurate, I could do this. Ow. I don't know if this is an effective weapon either. Look, just get your arms back already. At least Rubber Pack is back online. You just don't want to get hit, like, too many times consecutively. Oh, this is not an effective weapon for this. I don't even know why I'm trying at this point. Run to me. Run to me. Come on, just relax. This part got pretty fucking annoying. Okay. That part got pretty fucking annoying in the original Deathmaster mode. I was really hoping for the Book of Skulls. I mean, like, you know, we don't really need vanilla weapons. That's beneath us in this playthrough. But I would have liked to have it. Alright, well, now we can go down into the dungeon. We can go grab everything down there. We can also go make the void bag, so I can just start carrying all of this in a void bag. I'm going to toss all of our souls exactly where you'd expect. Skeletron hand, I believe... So this is just faster velocity, I guess. Yeah. Just shorter range than the Emerald Hook. I don't know, we'll keep it. Bone Glove, don't need. Skeletron Relic. We can go get the Mechanic. We can start having teleporters. Where I care to use them. Alright, let's take a dive in. I'm making so much progress and there's no one here to see it. It's I don't know, one second. Did the ping go out? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm just making sure. I was just like, I just want to make sure it wasn't just like, oh, there's just no one knows I'm streaming right now. I was like, we're making so much progress. Making so much progress here. You don't want to miss out on this progress. Is there a worm following me? I just heard that. I don't know. I think, like, I need to find a better magic weapon than these things. I don't know. I wonder if Aerial Light makes anything worthwhile. I wonder if the Aerial Light armor is better than the jungle armor. That's another question I will need to answer. Because I'm not entirely sure. Now, because, like, we have Fargo's Mutant mod, all I need to do is find one dungeon slime, and then I can just kill him. And then we can just, like, have as many dungeon slimes as we want. As long as I have the money. Yeah, I just don't have... Because sometimes keys can be a little tricky to find. Ow. Keys can be just a little inconvenient to find every now and then. I'm gonna need something that isn't this. Maybe I should have brought the Veering Wind. Oh, yeah, I forgot they did that. That's really annoying. At least I still got some of the buffs from the fight with Skeletron. Oh, God. There's a whole other room back here. I was just like, I wonder why they decided to design it this way. Why they decided to add these things to the dungeon. Yeah, this thing is very ineffective. This thing is, like, horribly ineffective. because we're underground. I need to find some keys. Yeah, there was something over here. It's like you can make them walk into this, but it's just not really as effective. So here's the thing. What's the shopping list looking like here? I need an aqua scepter, I need a cobalt shield, and I need a shadow key. Those are my main... That's the main thing on my shopping list. All right, we've got one golden key, so it's not the end of the world. Jesus. I don't know. Something about, like, the Shield of Cthulhu changed, where it's like I just bounce off someone, and then I just, like, go flying. Kai Beer, do you have a set class for this playthrough? This is a mage playthrough. So basically, out of all the infernum playthroughs I've done, okay, there's part 1 of what I'm looking for. Out of all the playthroughs I've done for Calamity Mod, the only class I haven't done is mage. And I guess ranger, but I played ranger on my own time, so I kind of didn't feel like playing ranger. I don't know, maybe I'll do a ranger playthrough on stream at some point, because I don't think this won't be the only Death Master Mode playthrough I do. Because honestly, I've been really liking the changes to this difficulty so far. I thought this difficulty was kind of AIDS, like the first time I played it. But it was something like, I'm glad I experienced it, but I've only ever experienced it once. And I guess like a lot of, even like the people currently working on the mod agreed, and they were like, yeah, we've made a lot of nerfs. I was actually reading the changelog on the wiki earlier today. And I was like, oh wow, they made a lot of changes to things. That made things way less annoying. I was expecting to spend more time on Skeletron, but it actually wasn't that bad at all. The only problem right now is that I don't really have the best magic weapon to really use in a space like this. It's really the only problem I'm facing right now. Is that an aqua scepter? I think I just saw an aqua scepter. That was either an aqua scepter or a magic missile. Jesus. I didn't know those things could jump off walls. I didn't know they could do that. Look, just let me look through this. Yeah, that is an aqua scepter. Honestly, we should use this. Way better indoor weapon. I think we need to find a water bolt to... Yeah, what mod causes the songs to display? Believe it or not, it's called Song Display. You won't believe what this mod's name is called. It's called Music Display. You can find it pretty easily on the workshop. God, what the... Jesus. Please go away. Ow. Little shit. Well, thanks. Yeah. It's like, good thing they didn't name it something like obscure and stupid. Okay, here's the tally counter. Where are all these coming from? Okay, why is this so narrow? Maybe I should stop complaining about things. I've played through this like 4 times. I shouldn't be complaining about anything around here anymore. Everything, ow. Everything in this playthrough makes perfect sense. Everything here is by design. Shinobi Blade. That would have been great in another lifetime. Well, no, I don't even think I used the Shinobi Blade in my own, in like the original Rogue playthrough I did. I was like, am I looking for anything else? I've got the Aqua Scepter. Ow. Damn it. What else was I looking for in there? I got the Cobalt Shield. I think I needed a Shadow Key. I didn't see one. Well, I'll need to do a money check. Also, Enchanted Knife Staff. I believe that might be new to the game. I want to say that's new. Let me go talk to someone. Hi. Buy this. Buy my things. I'm gonna give Aerial Light Armor a shot. I'm gonna make the Aerospec Armor. We're gonna need this. Well, we kind of don't need this stuff because we can buy a PDA whenever we want now because we're using Prisma. Do I have enough to make a Void Bag? We might want one. So here's 21 Jungle Spores. And then you need Bones, and then you need Vertebrae. Which is already in this chest. Okay, what am I missing? So Void Bag. I certainly hope I didn't sell that. Okay, no, I didn't. Thank God. Let's take a look at... What the hell is that? The meatball. Oh, that's like... That's a cool retexture. The Crimson Altar. There's also... I forgot I had that. I need to make more of those at some point. I want to make... Wherever it is, it eludes my eyesight. Or I can't actually make it. Oh, wait, you make it a Crimson Altar. Well, Luckily for us, wherever the hell I just saw that recipe. Where was that? Like, I saw Crimson Altar show up. Was it here? Yeah, Crimson Altar. Luckily, we can just do this. Alright, so we want a Void Bag. And then we're gonna need a couple more things for the Void Vault. I want to say the Huntress can now show up, if the Huntress isn't already here. And then we can buy all the spores we need from her. Well, actually, no. It's like, the thing about spores is that they're actually really easy to get. So I'm like, do we really have to do that? Alright. Put this in here. These are all of the potions I intend to use. So we'll just make sure that we have a stock of them. I'm going to need to save these books for later because there's probably a bunch of spell books that we can make too. I also want... Yeah, she's actually exactly where I was hoping she'd end up. So I think... Who the fuck is that? Alcohol. Regular person. Is this guy a Calamity Mod dude? I guess it's like they had to put this somewhere in the game, I guess. Increases enemy spawn rates by ×7. That sounds fun. I'll make sure to remember that later. I'll open that at some point. This is the new Huntress. They retextured her as well. I need... Yeah, this is a nice menu here. See, there's all, like, the Calamity menus, too. It's got compatibility with Calamity Mod. It doesn't have compatibility with every mod yet, but it is pretty nice. Vanilla materials. I need... See, the problem is, it's a gold a piece. Like, I can find this myself. Also, how happy are you? Are you fine with, like, your current situation? Okay, I want to say, like, once there's, like, more than 4 people too close to them, then they get upset. Where's the jungle? Okay, we just need to find a couple jungle spores. It's like, look, we can just roll up our sleeves and do the work ourselves, because I honestly don't feel like paying for it. It's like, it's fucking jungle spores. It's not... We're not looking for anything crazy. Also, we need to kill Queen Bee at some point, so I think I should start collecting the materials for that as well. Did I break this? Oh, that larva's still in there. I have no idea what Queen Bee is capable of yet. I don't remember what she's capable of. Maybe it'll be easy. Maybe it won't. I imagine she'll be really fast. Where are the spores at? It feels weird. I was like playing some semi-vanilla Terraria earlier, and it was like weird to see all the default textures because like the Calamity textures makes everything look so much more detailed, and it's like really nice looking. Alright, I was hoping we'd find more spores. Has a meteorite landed yet? I want to say a meteorite might have landed at the end of last stream. I just don't remember where it was. Because we killed Brain of Cthulhu, so one must have landed at some point. I'll need more stingers. Aqua Scepter is probably our best, like, general item for now. I don't know. I think, like, there's, like, some more obscure weapons that we can take advantage of, like the Hyphae Rod. We could probably use this for Queen Bee, because Queen Bee likes to run into you. Any enemy that dashes, basically. I also need to check... There were 3 magic weapons I needed to make. And I had 2 of them. We needed... The Aqua Scepter was the 3rd item I needed. I need to figure out what the other item was to make, like, the Knight's Gaze. Which is, like, a... Hopefully an effective weapon. Oh, wait, it was the Crimson Rod. That's what we were missing. We need the Crimson Rod. So I need to break some more orbs. And, you know, maybe we can fight Brain of Cthulhu again. We're much stronger now, but I think I need to get Aerialite first. I'm pretty scatterbrained right now. I've got a lot I want to do. I don't know. It's like, already in the first hour, not even the first hour, we've actually made a huge amount of progress. I killed 2 bosses. Because they didn't make this mod absolute garbage anymore. They didn't make this, they didn't make death mode absolute garbage to play anymore. There's a reason there were like 3 playthroughs of Infernum after I beat Death Master mode for the first time. Because I just ended up preferring it. What is this? That's tin ore? Was there anything I wanted down here? I guess a fiberglass fishing pole would be nice. I haven't done really any fishing, but it might be helpful too. I think we've already got enough. I just need enough for the void vault. Also, I think I can make a... I don't have a blood pickaxe yet. Or whatever that pickaxe is called. I need to make that thing too. God damn it. Sometimes I wish there was a keybind for just recall. For just like quick recall. That could be cool. So I need bones, spores, samples. And that makes a void vault. So all of this nonsense can be put back in here. Well, this can be in the potions chest because it's used for potions if I ever need to make anything out of that. Some of these materials don't need to be in here. I don't think I need vines anymore. Here's a blighted gel. How does one make overloaded sludge? Any evil block. I've got plenty of evil. I have very sinister blocks sitting inside this, sitting in here. All right, we'll need that for later too. Because like, I don't want to rush things too much, but I like to think I'm making decent progress. We'll keep that in here. Maybe we'll keep it as like miscellaneous junk. But if it's junk at that point, I should just sell it. All right, let me go into the Crimson. I want to see if we can find any more orbs to break, because I really would like this Crimson Rod. There was actually like one more area of Crimson right there. It was slightly buried in the ground. I also didn't see the mechanic. I'm gonna need to go back down into the dungeon and explore it again. Actually, what do I want to do first? I keep saying all these things I want to do, and then, like, I just... Alright, look, one thing at a time. Let's go get Aerialite first. This kind of, like... This kind of BS that runs through my head is normally edited out, if any of you have watched my videos. If you came to these streams from finding my videos, welcome, by the way. But watching the actual streams... It's like I've got many tracks in my head, and they're all overlapping each other. And it creates beautiful mental train wrecks. Sometimes. Alright, let's make one of these. For some reason, like, one of the sky houses I had turned into an actual house, so there's like a squirrel living up there. I don't know. I'm going to assume that just because this is Calamity Mod, I would assume that the Aerospec version of the Mage set is better. Son of a bitch. Alright, it would be effective if I made the other thing first. So I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need to open this chest. Because we're not playing in the new version, I need a Deathbringer pickaxe. This pickaxe served me well, but we don't need it anymore, so that can go. And again, I don't know if any meteorite landed. I might need to run around and check. And maybe there was meteorite that landed, and maybe I already mined it, and I just forgot. You know, you never know. I should have made a mining potion. Yeah, I wonder if anybody is like, while tmodloader has been trying to update to 1.4.5, I wonder if any of like the features from the new update have just been modded into the game at this point. Because like some of the features are probably not too involved to mod in. Like I bet there's already an ether pylon somewhere in the game. I should have installed that mod actually. Like if that was a mod, I should have actually gotten it. But then again, I'm like, where would I've gone so long without needing an ether pylon. I'm like, what would I even do? What would I even do with it? I guess I just have another space somewhere underground. You normally don't need too many Skylands here. Actually, I need the feathers. Well, honestly, if I need the feathers, I could buy them. We don't have to, like, farm them. We don't have to seriously farm them. But I'll have to check how many feathers I have. Oh, shit. You know what? Did I sell the Sky Mill? Did I sell the only sky mills we had? Do you sell crafting stations? You sell a sky... Oh my god. Why is that 17 gold? I shouldn't have sold it. I was like, I completely forgot you would need it for this. Damn it. So, area light. This is done at a furnace. Then what needs to happen is if I go into this chest, I think you also need sunplate blocks as well. So I'm going to need some stars. I'm going to need... How many feathers do I have? I might have actually... I think I used up the only feather I had. Vanilla materials. I think 9 is what you need. So we can make the second set of armor in this entire playthrough that we're going to use. Because we've had like one set of armor that we've just used the entire way. I think I need to make myself sunplate blocks. Which I think if I get myself some stone blocks, I could bring it over here. Do that. This should allow us to make a bunch of stuff. Or did they change something? I wasted a shit ton of money. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. So I swear it was done in a sky mill in the first place. Like originally, it was done in a sky mill. I should have checked. I didn't know they changed it. For those of you that watch my videos and don't watch the streams, I normally eat grapes while I play. Because it's like, I think people snack on junk food a lot, but I was like, what's the perfect snack food that isn't like detrimental to your health? And I think this is objectively the best fruit. That makes grapes objectively the best fruit in existence. I think strawberries are up there if they weren't like... I had this discussion before. I think strawberries are up there, but the problem with strawberries is that they're kind of messy. Like, you need a fork. I guess, like, that kind of allows you to circumvent it. But then you gotta clean the fork, you know? Like, this is finger food. This right here, I can hold this in my hand. It would hardly feel messy. So this is Aerospec leggings, Aerospec breastplate, and Aerospec hat for magic. Really? We actually lose 1 defense. We lose 1 defense with this. Okay. Taking over 25 damage in 1 hit will cause the spread of homing feathers to fall. Allows you to fall more quickly, disables fall damage. That's actually really surprising. I didn't know that. I didn't think we'd actually be losing defense here. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. So here's what we can also do. I guess, like, as long as we've got it, is there any magic weapon you can make here? Turbulence, Feather Knife, Gale Force. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Well, we can make a Skyfringe pickaxe. I think Skyfringe pickaxe is actually as good as a Hellstone pickaxe. So you don't need to make this. I want to say it is. Let me check. Molten pickaxe, 100%. Yeah, actually, look, it's better. It's actually a better pickaxe. So there's no reason to... We don't need to mine Hellstone in this playthrough. So this pickaxe is immediately outclassed, and then we can also make a ham axe. Further making these irrelevant. So you can have that. And then Aerial Light, the other thing I want to use Aerial Light for, that it depends on how much money we have here. Well, we have a lot of stuff that we can sell. Oh, wait, shit, I had 2 sky mills in here. God damn it, I thought I sold them. I basically wasted like half my bank account on that. Alright, I was about to say, I was like, what's the mount I'm currently using? I was like, I kind of remembered that mount, and I thought like, oh, that was an interesting mount. Take that. Take this extra. Oh, sky mills don't even sell for that much anyway. 'Tis a shame. I don't think I need this. I think that the only thing that's used for is just to make the overloaded sludge. Parasitic Scepter, I don't think I'm going to use this. And then what we also got to check for, I need to check what other, do I have any other bottles? So I got a cloud in a bottle, but I've already got a white horseshoe balloon. So I need 2 balloons, and then I need a blizzard in a bottle and a sandstorm in a bottle. Because I want to make the bundle of, balloons. So I come over here to the combat expert. Battle accessories. Take me to movement accessories. Here's 2 balloons. 5 gold each. Okay, maybe we should come back later. Let me check. How much does it take to make a bundle of balloons? Quadruple jump. It takes 3 aerialite, it looks like. Yeah, bundle of horseshoe balloons takes 3 aerialite. So honestly, you can have the rest of this. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. And then I'm gonna have to scrounge out the rest of the money somewhere else. Those are just a lot of stars falling from the sky. I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. I should totally grab these. I don't know. It's like, since we have this quality of life mod, we might as well use it. Is there a skyline, like, nearby? I don't know. It's like, I didn't really feel the need to make wings. Oh, wait, actually, I haven't even seen the rest of this area. I just noticed that. Can I make one more gravitation potion? Yeah, let's actually go check it out. And we'll collect any aerialite that we find along the way. Because aerialite, like I said, aerialite actually, it sells for a decent bit. Ooh, it even glows. I also like that this I don't know why. I forget I'm standing upside down. So I think like, oh, maybe it's just gonna curve downward like it's supposed to. It doesn't reverse the gravity of my aquascepter. Yeah, wow, there's a lot of stars now. Yeah, there was probably a boatload of other changes that were added, like, in the, or that were made in this. Whoa. Wait. What the fuck? What in the hell happened here? Wait, was there actually a meteorite that landed? The hell? What? How did this happen? Please go away. Oh, also, like, because I'm taking damage, it's causing, like, explosions. Well, how much meteorite was that? 121? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for, like, a different meteorite to land. Because I feel like it bugged out and didn't give as much meteorite as it's supposed to. I'm only playing on a medium world, by the way. Because I want to say I'm good enough at the game that I don't need the entire world space for most things. I don't know, maybe I'll be eating those words when well, I killed Exomex in a medium world, in Death Master mode, before they made all the changes that made all of this way better. So, like, I want to say that I'm gonna know what I'm doing. Yeah, they need to strike a balance between, like, what's difficult and what's fun, you know? Oh, god damn it. And what was happening in, like, the older version of Death Mode was not fun. Oh, God. If no one was here last stream, I Cthulhu actually died to a fallen star, which is pretty funny. There's another sky island here, too. If you guys need a balloon, that would also be nice. Save me the trouble. Hey! Alright, well, that's all the digging around we need to do, then. Because, like, there's more space, but I kind of don't need to explore it now. Because I want to say I've got everything at this point. So, but I'm just going to grab the aerialite solely for the purpose of selling it. Alright, so if I come over here, let's go to the Tinker's Workbench. We're going to do what we always do, make a blizzard in a balloon, sandstorm in a balloon. Then if I take my Dauntless White Horseshoe Balloon, it should allow me to create... It should allow me to create... I am an absolute moron. This is a blizzard in a bottle. Okay. That is apparently a blizzard in a bottle. I was not paying attention. If I come over here, I'm gonna need a cloud in a bottle. You can have that. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna need to go shimmer this. All right, so let's try that again. So if I come over here, I need to make a cloud in a balloon. That makes the bundle of horseshoe balloons. Invigorating. Modifier that I don't really care for. And then this extra blizzard in a bottle, no longer needed. And then also just take this away. Meteorites. I guess we can make meteorite bars. I don't know, it's like we can make the space gun then. No reason not to. I don't know, is there anything else that it allows us to make? There's like phase blades, but we don't use that in this playthrough. We'll make the space gun. Ow. I don't know how good it is at this point, but I think it'll be good for close quarters combat, which we'll be doing a bit of it, since we're going to be going down into the dungeon again to find like more stuff. We're going to need more things. Alright, let's equip this. We're gonna need another obsidian shield. Paige is throwing a party. That's great. I'm just like checking all of this. I think this is the only item we have that isn't like up to speed. The person we're looking for is over here. That just jumped back to what we had before. That was a waste of money. I guess like what we should start setting up is the queen bee fight. And I'm thinking, do I want to do, since we're not playing in infernum mode, I want to say, was that one large space? Was that one large space that we fought like queen bee in last time? Was that there because of infernum mode, or was that like a, was that like an, or was that like just part of Calamity Mod? Bring this over here. Let's get this set up. Do I have any bombs? I have a lot of bombs. Because we're not gonna fight Queen Bee here. This would not work. Like this. This would not. This is not nearly enough space for this fight. We're gonna take all this though. All the free honey blocks. Now, we also want to just put some bombs down. Just like pull them into this. They don't go down easily. And then we also need bottles of honey, and we'll just make like a shit ton of them. And that allows us to make an abomination. Well, we actually only need one. Is this boss in rage on the surface? I was like, I want to say we can fight this. We can fight Queen Bee outside, can we? Let me go test that. I just want to make sure. I think what I also want to do first. I keep forgetting where my Goblin Tinker is because I'm so used to putting him in the Shimmer area because I think that he's happier down there. So Reforge, Space Gun. Demonic is totally fine for now. I might use it over the mythical acid gun. I think we don't need this anymore. You can have it. I also have just a summoner for Eye of Cthulhu. I don't need this. Yeah, let me take this over here. I just want to check. Where seems like a good space for this? Since I walk on water, it's like I can fight her in like a flat space like this. Well, if there are piranhas and also jungle slimes that can break my shield. We could pick better locations. I want to see what happens. Definitely enraged. This is definitely enraged. This is definitely enraged. I'm like hardly damaging her either. I don't think we win this. How much damage am I doing here? I don't think it's impossible, but like... I don't think it's impossible, but it's just like, what the hell, man? It's fine. I win these. I win these. Hey, a Bezoar. Give me that. Actually, where... give me a timeout here. Fuck it. I'm getting stunned like my bees. Dude, I've hardly damaged her, honestly. She just has, like, so much defense, dude. I think this is like a... I don't win this. Parry it. Parry it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Okay, so that's why we always fought Queen Bee underground. She actually enrages on the surface. Alright, makes sense. I don't know. I'm wondering if, like, the Bezoar is the best option. It's like, can I just deal with the poison? I might just be able to deal with the poison. Oh, I also noticed your hat is now red during a party. Alright, so let me check. Let me do a money check. So, 8 gold. We're gonna need like 50. We're gonna need to do what we've always done. So if I come over here and I go to the demolitionist, let me see. Damn it. Take that. I need 50 of this. Oh, do I have a mining potion on me? Yeah, we're gonna need to invest in a mini project. Yeah, we have 1 mining potion. We're close to having 30. We could probably do that at some point. I also want to come over here. And what does it take? I think it takes stars, doesn't it? Yeah. For the uninitiated. Well, for the initiated, you know what this does. But this is what we use if we want a quick Queen Bee arena. Let me go over here. So, how deep do I want this? And where do I want this? I'm thinking about it. You know what I could do? I could, like, totally use this mahogany tree. Just like a means of going down. Like, it's already done a bit of the work for me. So normally what I do is that I dig a tunnel, like, reasonably deep into the ground, and then what I do is I just pop a city buster, and it just destroys an entire space. And that space is used for basically 4 different boss fights. Also, I want to drain some water, so this is not as big of a problem. Oh, there wasn't as much space in there as I thought. I don't know. again, I'm not sure if Space Gun is effective at this point. I think I should go back to the dungeon and get a Shadow Key at this point. But I feel like we can definitely take on Queen Bee. Ow. Ow. I don't remember you guys dealing a debuff. This might be deep enough, but I'm gonna go deeper. I don't remember how. I don't remember normally how deep I go. Is this 1.4.4? Yes. My legendary mode playthrough is done in 1.4.5, obviously, but this is modded Terraria, so we don't have to worry about that. All right. I never get tired of that. I never get tired of doing that. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. This is my favorite part. Because, like, you don't know how good of an investment this is. You'll underestimate how good of an investment building this thing is. Thanks, I assumed so. Yeah. It's like, no, I secretly have the next build of tmodloader for the new version. I don't know, it was like, I was very glad that Infernal Eclipse ended when it did. It's because, like, I wanted to have time to play the new update. Which, like, I've been doing alongside doing this, because now Calamity Mod has had a major update. And honestly, I've been enjoying the BRAINSTORM update. It's like, it makes me want to play normal Calamity Mod, because I just found infernum mod fairer. It's like death mode just always, death and revengeance mode just felt really unfair and annoying. And like, I just ended up gravitating towards infernum mode, and infernum mode can be a bit of a bitch sometimes, and it's not perfect, but it was far better than death mode, the previous iteration of death mode. Like, this one is much better. And I guess, like, we're about to find out how Queen Bee functions in this case. I'm also gonna need to remove these blocks. Because honey blocks will just slow me down. I don't know why. I thought I was, like, placing, like, evil blocks or something. I got scared. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Raphael. Basically, I want to have... I think I can probably kill... I can probably defeat hard mode this stream. I think this will... I can probably end hard mode this stream. It depends on how Wall of Flesh goes. Wall of Flesh isn't particularly easy to my memory. If I remember correctly. And then, like, if I want to be, like, super careful about this, I'm going to make sure this is, like, a perfect box. Because we don't want any accidents. And, like, since we're using the platform fall-through mod, the instant platform fall-through mod, I don't really need to care about where platforms are. And then we'll just fill out the rest of this with wood. Whatever. Yeah, I swear, there's something like going on with like the physics of the Shield of Cthulhu. I'm not sure if it's Calamity Mod or it's like something that I've just discovered about the Shield of Cthulhu. Like, there's no way it's always been like this. Like, for some reason, when I dash into someone, I can basically bounce, like, really high and just, like, kind of bounce away from them. Which I was like, I don't remember being able to do that. Like that. It's like you can carry all the momentum from your dash, like, after bouncing off the enemy, which I don't remember being able to do that with this. I can only assume it was something that's... I can only assume that's only, that it's just, like, part of Calamity Mod. I got a miner shirt. Yeah, the other problem is that working in the jungle normally is kind of annoying. Because, like, the spawn rate here is so high, there's always enemies just kind of, like, hovering around you, trying to bug you. And it's even worse when you're playing in Legendary mode, when most of those enemies can two-shot you. Even if you're wearing decent armor. Also, I do spot how that salamander looks in this texture. There's also the unconscious man. I guess we can grab him. I'm not gonna fight I don't think I'm gonna fight Old One's army on this. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see how Queen Bee functions in death mode, and we'll see if, like, I need to rethink my strategy here. So what are we looking at here? Okay, so that's much more bearable. But, like, still pretty damn fast. Okay, she has an angled charge. That's not something exclusive to being enraged. Okay, pick a move. This doesn't seem too bad so far. No, run into the fucking fungus. Yes, keep doing that. She is getting pretty damn fast. Alright, well, that's the end of the packs destroyed. Yeah, it's like, is she gonna get to a point where she's just charging so much that I should just use this weapon only? Whoa. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Yeah, okay. Okay, you're gonna do that attack every time? Jesus. Damn it. I don't know, it's like I gotta actively think about when to change moves. Ow. I don't know, it's like she's slowly eating away at my health here. Please stop doing that. Oh God. It's like every time I think she's gonna charge, she just does it. Oh my God. I'm a god? I actually dodged all that. That's pretty good. I don't know, it's like once the bullet comes out, you need to jump through it. Otherwise, you're just gonna get crowded with all the other bullets that come from the subsequent attacks. You have to commit to it. I don't know, I couldn't really see what I was doing with this attack. But like, this attack was really effective every time she tried to spawn something because it would instantly kill it because it seems to have infinite piercing. This weapon's really nice. I guess like next on the to-do list, that boss, That boss was alright. It's more just like, I'd rather have better equipment if I wanted to like farm it for money or something. What's going on in the treasure bag then? Oh, right. I guess like you can get magic weapons from Queen Bee. However, I noticed that we did not get a single magic weapon. Damn it. So I don't know, I guess I'd have to like fight her again or something. Which like, maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll do it later. Actually, Queen Bee trophy, what does this make? Oh, you can actually turn this trophy into an item that costs more. Beeswax. Can we make anything interesting with this? Honeydew. The high five. Alchemical decanter. All attacks inflict the plague and reduces damage taken from the plague by 50%. That's a hard mode item. I don't need this. Diamonds, beanades. So yeah, I don't think this thing actually makes... This doesn't do anything important. So if I come over here to the solidifier, I can turn this into the nectar, which I can sell for a bit of extra money. I guess I was also flat out broke. I don't know, I'm thinking like, do I want the bee gun? I think the bee gun would help, underground in the dungeon. It's like, I want to say, because of Fargo, you can make the bee gun by just using the treasure bag at a solidifier. I don't know, let me see how much a Queen Bee treasure bag costs. Jesus. Okay, I think it's better if we just fight the boss again. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let me see the checklist. So, we've got pretty much everybody. We only have Slime God and Wall of Flesh. So, let's go into the dungeon. I don't know. These, I guess, like, these are the only two of... Oh, wait, I need to put this away, too. I don't know, I could immediately jump in the Slime God. Because that's, like, the only thing holding us back from making, like, the Knight's Gaze. I can't help but think I'm gonna need, like, an actual arena for this, which I kind of do have one. Fuck it. So what are these guys doing these days? How are these guys feeling? In fact, this would actually be quite effective on these guys, huh? These guys any different? These guys any different these days? Or are they just like bouncing around like usual? Okay, okay. I see you. Alright, come over here. Yeah, okay, now definitely come over here. Oh, I think that guy attacks me too. Ow. Okay, this might be... I should take this seriously. Ow. Yeah, they also get much faster when they're smaller. Oh, no shit. Oh yeah, they also split into two. I forgot how like crazy this kind of gets. Didn't mean to boop him. Healed. These guys are fucking menaces, honestly. Like, look at them fucking jumping after me. Alright, now you're gonna get it. It's also dark, so it's just like I don't know where the fuck they are. Ow. I don't know, how effective is this? You piece of shit. I was about to say, I was like, where'd the other one go? Whoa. I need some of these guys to die. Okay, there's one. I think I'm dead. Is the red one still here? Ah, damn it! He spawned right on top of me, damn. I think I got the, I actually almost had it. Oh, hi. I don't know, maybe there's a better weapon I could be using there. Close enough? Yeah, it's close enough. I could definitely do it. Maybe if I was buffed, or maybe if I had like maybe if I had a longer arena, because like I was running into all like the extra enemies. Oh, hi, Volity. Welcome to the stream. We could probably fight him over there. I don't know. We basically have 2 arenas at this point. It's like, I don't know why. I normally build... I was like, I've always told myself to not build things next to spawn. But I was just like, it doesn't really matter. The invasions kind of just... The invasions aren't that dangerous. Because the only reason I keep spawn kind of clear is because I don't want invasions just spawning on top of my NPCs. Or having to fight them with my NPCs around. I used Flare Bolt a few levels. Done it before Skeletron. I don't know. Do I have Flare Bolt? Have I seen this weapon? Flare bolts. You know, I actually haven't collected any Hellstone yet. I honestly thought I didn't need any. I didn't realize there was a weapon you can make with this. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Yeah, actually, maybe we should go get this weapon then. Do I have an obsidian skin potion lying around? I have a mining potion. You know what? It's fine. We can just do... Where is she? We can just buy it here. Combat buffs. Actually, no, it's a utility buff. We talk to you. Give me one of these. Yeah, let's go grab some. Because I think this is the change we'll need here. It's dope for worms. I use it for aquatic scourge in hard mode, even though, even with it being so early. Damn. Yeah, I was like, I need something that's like good crowd control. I don't know. It's like the High Fate Rod was good because they were chasing after me, but all the extra nonsense around them, I need something better than this. I need something to use on the side. The High Fate Rod isn't bad, but I think we could do better. I also don't have a shadow key yet. We also don't need to do a huge amount of hellstone mining. I honestly didn't even need... I probably didn't even need to buy a potion for this. Because, like, again, since we don't need hellstone armor, we don't need hellstone tools, we can just immediately make... We can just, like... Yeah, we only need... I think we already have enough. 90? I'm gonna need obsidian, but you can actually buy obsidian. But I think I'm gonna need to make another obsidian skull for the shield. So, miscellaneous blocks. So, 30 of this. Oh, shit, I need a Hellforge. I don't have a Hellforge. Whoops. Let me go get one. Where's a Hellforge lying around? You know, in like the new version, I think I want to say in the new version they made it so you can't mine a Hellforge until you have like a Deathbringer or a Nightmare pickaxe. I want to say they changed this so you can't do that now. You can't just like go to hell and pick up a Hellforge immediately. Even like I don't know. I guess it's like it doesn't really matter when you find a Hellforge, but I guess it was an interesting change that they made. Hey, drop a Demon Scythe. I know it's a vanilla weapon, but that would be kind of neat. All right. All right, so Hellforge. Let's make some Hellstone bars. Make another Obsidian Skull, and we can use that to make an Obsidian Shield. I haven't, like, equipped the Obsidian Shield yet. I don't really need it yet. I don't know. What I have right now is, like, a really good setup. So what I also need, I think... What was it? It was Fire Blossom and a Ruby. Was that what I saw? Yeah, here's a Flare Bolt. Alright, a bit of spoiler, if you didn't use this book, it later combines with the Frost one and has 2 modes after. Good for single and crowd control. Do I still have that book? I do still have the Frost Bolt. Basically any magic weapon that isn't a material, I kind of just sell. Frigid Flash Bolt. That is already pretty effective. I wonder, its average speed? That already sounds pretty effective. Let's go give this like a reforge or two. Shit, I keep forgetting he's right here. I need to move him. He really shouldn't be up here. Alright, there's a mythical flare bolt. Ah, fuck it. I'm feeling like giving this a test drive. Well, it's like, I think these two will be our weapons. Fuck it. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a cool weapon. No, hold still. I believe it has unlimited range like Zenith, so the bigger the monitor IRL, the better. Oh, yeah, I guess I can control where it... Oh, wow, I can control where it goes. I thought it, like, fired a set distance in front of me. So I have to... It's my responsibility to lead it myself. I have to... It's a very skill-based weapon. It's... It's a very skill-based weapon, it sounds like. Alright, just turn around. Don't try to jump in front of me. Oh, get out of my way. That one basic enemy just broke my shield. You sack of shit. Oh, fuck. I like my adrenaline. I keep missing? No, fuck. I was wasting my adrenaline. You have to lead the shot. This is also really bad. We just ran out of mana potions. Yeah, this is really bad. This fight is going to be more drawn out than it needs to be. I need to back up for a second. It's like there's just so many enemies over there. All right, we're all gonna go for a walk. We're gonna need to change the scenery here. All right, let's fight here. All right, give me just everybody bear. Oh, you piece of shit! I was trying to like get my mana back. Jesus. You know, like, I want to say there's like a strategy where it's like you need to kill one at a time. You need to focus on one of them at a time. I've clearly not done that. So I need to get my mana back to deal the killing blow. Gotcha, I think. Okay, yeah, I did get him. It's a timing weapon, easy for worms. They're like half the screen. You know what? That's totally true. It's yeah, wasn't expecting the part where I ran out of mana, but we got it anyway. I don't want to destroy this lake. I didn't plan for that. I need to go buy more. Also, like, it was getting way too crowded at spawn, so I took the fight over here. I was just like, all right, we gotta go for a walk. All right, so if I bring this over here, what we're looking for inside this thing, summon damage. We need the electrolyte gel pack, obviously. Oh, hey, Eldritch Tome. Ooh. All right, well, at least we got a new magic weapon out of it. And on top of that, I want to say if I come into here, was it this? The fuck is that thing? Aether's Whisper, Twisting Nether, sold by hunters after defeating Cygnus. I just remembered. You need the, we need the Crimson Rod. We don't have one yet. I still haven't found one. I said I was gonna go get one, I just didn't do it. Get rid of this. You stay there. Mana Polarizer. Increases maximum mana by 50. Provides life regen and magic damage that scales based on how much mana you have. Lower mana means more life regen, less magic damage. These scale from -2 to 2, 15 to 5%. Interesting accessory. Also, what we want to do, come over here. I don't need this. Sorry I'm late, I was having too much fun fishing. Yeah, it's totally fun. You only missed, like, most of pre-hard mode. It's like, I think we actually only have Wall of Flesh. I was honestly kind of crushing it right now. But half of it is because, like, death mode is not nearly as awful. So it's like, I'm having way less trouble. And it's like, Slime God normally, I think Slime God originally wasn't even that difficult anyway. Don't forget the armor. That's also true. The armor is also a choice. Yeah, I guess the armor, is Statagel the best armor we can have? I was like, I had Aerospec. Well, I guess, like, let's check. 10, 8, and then the hood. No, it's the Statagel cap. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have, god damn it. I shouldn't have sold the the gel. I didn't realize the gel was actually used in things. It gives the cool jump as well. Got the Terra Spark? Yeah, because we're using Prisma's juice box, so it's just like I was able to buy all the equipment for it. I didn't realize I needed this. Wait, did I get a... Oh, it's done as Solidifier, it's fine. Puppet Staff. Alright, Statagel Armor, Statagel Greaves, and then for magic, we're looking for the Statagel Cap. Oh, you got the Terra Sparks. Okay. Congratulations. That is definitely more defense. Alright, so what do I have? Like, an extra jump? It's like, without this. I don't know, should I use that over the balloons then? Like, do I really need a triple jump? Like, at this point, do I really need a triple jump? It's like, I could swap it out and instead maybe use this mana polarizer. Let's also just leave all of this in here for now. Aquaceptor is used for something. I think we might still use this, so I'm going to keep this. Space Gun, I think, his outlet doesn't really need to be used. Keep this here. Better movement? I don't know. It's like, I was thinking, like, are we fine with not having as much movement? I guess I used the polarizer instead. That's how I remember the jump being cool. Yeah, I was thinking, like, oh, magic projectiles also steal enemy life while holding a magic weapon. I don't know. It's like, could we live without the invigorating balloons? I don't know. It's like, this jump is, like, perfectly fine. I think we might actually rock this. Alright, so let's get to the work we were actually meaning to do. I need to go get a Crimson Rod. Also, let me check something. So, to make the Knight's Gaze, or no, not the Knight's Gaze, the Knight's Ray, it needs to be done at a Crimson Altar, which we actually have one, but that's fine. So that's fine. Alright, let's go get this thing. I need to get a Crimson Rod. I need to roll one. Because, like, I think I've broken several orbs. I just didn't get the weapon. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Xerix. Jump should be enough for wall? Yeah. I think it should be. It's like, there's no reason we need to, like, get any vertical height. There's no reason to, like, have to fight for vertical height or, to any extent. So we should be good to go. I don't know, I think so far in pre-hard mode... Ow. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, good point. I take fall damage now. I should remember that. I take fall damage now. I should be a little more careful. Yeah, I just need to think about that a little more. Is this... How many orbs have I broken? Okay. it's my question. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, this is like the main attraction of the update, so I'm down to fight him again. I'm down to fight him again. This shouldn't be as hard. Watching the stream on both platforms is an interesting experience. Hi, Arbiter. Yeah, it's like, I think the stream might be better in certain ways on, like, Twitch. Okay, let's not get cocky, though. Okay. I don't know, I was just, like, testing. Oh, my bad. I don't know, actually, this weapon might just be more effective overall. And we don't need to put up with this guy's nonsense as much. Ow. I need to, like, think harder about this attack. Alright. Yeah, it's like that attack fucked me up when I first fought this boss. And I was just like, what the hell was I even doing there? But it's like, I think it might... You could probably benefit from just having more room. Like, a bit more room to move around. So you could, like, just move away from the I-core in the first place. Crimson Hearts. Come on, give me something here. Are you fucking serious? They're about the same DPS. Okay. I need the... I need the Crimson Rod. Because I want to make the Knight's, whatever the fuck it was called. The Knight's Ray. Alright, fine. We can fight again. Like, dude, my luck can't be this bad. Like, he's serious? Ow. Ow. Okay, I was about to say, oh, wait, he just, like, regenerates all of his health, too. I didn't even notice. New Brain of Cthulhu is gross looking? He's pretty cool. I mean, like, I guess that fits the theme of the Crimson. Ow. Alright, we're gonna do this attack. We do this attack almost one... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm getting, like, a better hang of that attack. Almost had it. Damn it. So apparently, like, you get debuffs for, like... I think you get debuffs for, like, hitting the wrong one. But I honestly don't care. Yeah, you get, like, a burning blood debuff. But I was like, I think when I first fought the boss, I was like, I don't give a fuck. Just shoot them all. But yeah, I think the whole point of that is that there's a bunch of fake ones, and you have to identify which one's the real Brain of Cthulhu. And I think each time you guess wrong, it adds to, like, the burning blood debuff. I'll go talk to the nurse later. That's a pretty nasty injury. Please just give me the Crimson Heart. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, good. I was like, was it called Crimson Rod? Alright, now we can go sell the other stuff. We can go talk to you before I perish. That was 3 gold to fix. Shit's expensive. Oh, I didn't even grab the treasure bag. Let me go grab it. It's like free money. It's free money. Crimtane sells for a lot. This enemy I also think is new. There's like a bucket zombie. I was like reading about it in the changelog, and I like saw like, oh, they added a new zombie variant, and I was like, oh, did they? Yeah, I think like, so after this, I want to go back to the dungeon and just like get a shadow key. I think that's the last thing I'm looking for from there. I think our business is done here, so we can take this bass statue. We also have a brain in the jar. Summons a spider brain. I don't really need this. Yeah, I don't need that. I like my pet. So let's just come here. What are you selling? A music box. So I don't need the Crimson Heart. Actually, I kind of need one. I need this. Rotted forks, I have too many of them. Extra relics, lesser healing potions. Crimtane blocks can be trashed. Open this. Quick. What's our Brain of Cthulhu? It's got menacing, so we don't need these. Brain of Cthulhu mask, don't need. That is 55 gold. Tissue sample goes for, like, significantly less. Alright, so that's, like, basically an entire platinum coin we got from just fighting that boss. I think that's the most effective way to make money early on. Alright, so if I open this chest, I grab these weapons and the Aqua Scepter, I walk over here. Did I grab the right weapons? Oh shit, it's a magic missile. My bad. It's not an Aqua Scepter, it's a magic missile. Okay, so we have to go find one. Whoops. This stuff can stay in here. I'm gonna also go, now that we, like, have much more money, I'm just gonna buy 2 safes. So we'll have 1 safe back at home, and then we'll have 1 safe. We'll have 1 safe that we carry on us. Also, I guess now I'm 1.4.5. In 1.4.5, Obsidian crates drop Hellstone bars. I don't even need a shadow key. It's not in the locked box. It's in the crate itself. Really? So you can, like, if you can lava fish, you can just get Hellstone without a pickaxe? That feels like an oversight. Alright, thank you, Deviant. Just need some golden keys. Alright, so this should be enough. You can technically get Hellstone pre-boss. Yeah, but I guess you would just need the ability to fish in lava, which is not terribly easy to get, like, early on. Oh, so I lose life as long as I'm not using magic? Is that what's going on here? So, like, if I stand still for too long, I'm gonna perish. Okay, please stop that. Oh, right, I haven't even found you yet. There's a Miramasa. 1.4.5 is more friendly to its players than Calamity, holy cow. I would imagine so. Well, no, I guess, like, I feel like that's not intended. It starts to regen once you hit a certain HP amount. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, I'll start regenning health if I just use up more of my mana. Ow. Also, I guess there's no Ceaseless Void Arena in this time. You know what I mean? Or no, is there a giant... Is the giant room where we fight Ceaseless Void in default Calamity? Or is it like Infernum mode that adds that entire room? I don't quite remember. Because, like, I was thinking, like, oh, do we have to make the arena for Ceaseless Void ourselves, then? I see that dungeon slime over there. Unfortunately, it's blocked by, like, a boatload of silt. Ow! Please go away. Oh, come on. Can you all not? These fucking fire blades. What do you think about Calamity removing the golden fishing rod dropping from Angler? Oh, does it not drop from Angler anymore? I didn't know that. I mean, that was pretty overpowered. I was considering doing it. I was considering doing it earlier in the stream, but I was just like, I didn't get around to doing any serious fishing. Because, like, now that I've got, like, most of the quality of life mods I care about, it's just, like, I don't really need to do that kind of stuff. Alright, staff. Okay, that's the summoner staff. Whoa. Okay, still no... Still nothing that we're looking for here. Here's a normal chest, though, so we can get some more keys. Like Louis AFK. I'm using Prisma's Juice Box. If you've heard of it. Prisma's Juice Box is pretty nice. Pink Dungeon Clock. I don't think that was actually, like... I thought that was, like, some special table. It's just a piece of furniture. This is a piece of furniture. The only item I need for the cell phone or the shell phone is the tally counter. As long as we're here, just open this, I guess. Okay, still no... Still nothing here. Give me that alchemy table. It's a crimson key, but I don't think we're ever gonna use this. Yeah, I don't know. I've grown to like... I haven't used Louis AFK in a hot minute. I've got, like, the quality of life mods I've got is Fargo's Mutant mod, and I've also got Prisma's Juice Box. It's like... It's kind of like an alternate mod to Alchemist NPC, which I've kind of grown to like more. I've kind of grown to like how it's designed more. There's a magic missile. Alright, so I think we're good. I think that's the last thing we ever want from this place. So let's go sell all the junk that we don't need. And there's a lot of it. Hanging skeleton. Dungeon clock. Don't need that. So I don't need an extra tally counter. Mirror Masa isn't going to be used. Enchanted Knife Staff, Valor. Extra bombs. There's like Hunter Potions and Gravitation Potions. Get rid of that. I don't need those bones. These don't go like for a huge amount, but I'll sell them anyway. I'll see if I can like afford a PDA, and then we'll just make the cell phone. What is it, Ash? What do you want? So give me this, give me this, give me this. Bring it over to a Crimson Altar that allows us to make the Night's Ray. It's kind of underwhelming. You know what I mean? No, I don't. What the fuck are you even saying to me? So what does this make? Like the true Night's Ray? It's photosynthesis. So there's another weapon called the Valkyrie Ray. Is that Dark Souls texture pack? It's the Calamity Mod's official texture pack. It's the official one that you are meant to use with the Calamity Mod. Alright, so I want to say maybe Statagel might come back later. I think you use this for Zerg potions. Alright, let's go reforge this. So, does this thing... I guess it's only like a ray... Yeah, it's just concentrated darkness. When hitting enemies, they are hit by several new beams from their sides. Is this weapon any good? What, the Night's Ray? I'm about to find out. So, it looks pathetic, but once you hit an enemy, it gets hit with a bunch of other rays. Which maybe could be good on Wall of Flesh. It says I don't have world backups? I'm having a really weird issue with modded Terraria? Well, I'm not quite sure how to resolve not having being able to access your world. What version is the world from? Alright, there's a mythical Night's Ray. I need like an innocent enemy to test this on. 1.4.9? That's I don't know. That's not like an effective... One second. Let me pull out like... Who's like a less involved fight? This guy's like decently... This guy's fine. Let me summon this. I need to see how this works. It's got piercing. I'll give it that. That is some nice piercing. Oh shit, I didn't buy mana potions again. Well, shit. Oh, you can't do that while a boss battle is happening. I forgot to buy mana potions. My bad. Alright, let's go get some. I want to say... Oh, we need to make a house for the mechanic. Well, actually, wait. What about over here? Why hasn't she been moved? Oh, because there's someone living here. In fact, she doesn't even like living underground, so we need to find a better place for her. Maybe she can live with, like, the 3 weirdos over here. She can live with these bozos. I'm sure she won't mind living around these 3. They're not that scary, unless you're fighting them as a boss. Which, maybe one day I'll have to do again. Well, I never even got to Abomination. Let me go over here. I want to say you're gonna have utility potions, recovery potions. So what are you selling here? Normal mana potions, a baguette, a honey fin. Okay. Restoration potion. We'll just buy a shit ton of these so we will never run out. And I don't know, if we want more money, we can fight Slime God. Like this. Okay? It's like, I think this weapon is very, very effective on this boss. Ow. I noticed these 2 can't drop platforms. Yeah, wearing static gel armor is, like, much more helpful here, too. I just need to be careful. I'm not wearing the bundle of balloons, so I do take fall damage. Hi, Startacell. I'm just, like, refighting Slime God. We basically got everything we need. We could probably start hard mode very soon. Because I just wanted to test out this weapon. It's like, I think visually this weapon's kind of underwhelming. Whoa. Damn it, I really wanted to keep that. Ow. You piece of shit. Alright, I'll focus on him. Alright, that's the end for you. Yeah, this weapon's decent. I think it's just visually underwhelming. There's nothing particularly flashy about this weapon. Whoa. But I want to say, is it bouncing off and just like hitting other enemies nearby? Is that what this is doing? Or is it... I think it just sprays a bunch of lasers around it when you hit someone. Vanilla-like visuals decreases its damage to my eyes. Yeah, that's also fair. It's just like, you know, for being a weapon that's combined by 4 other weapons, I was expecting it to be a bit more spectacle. Be a bit more visually, like, crazy. Or, like, flashy. All right. Have a good day. That's a free 10 gold. Nah. Knight's Edge before 1.4.4 wasn't exactly insane either. Yeah, that's fair too. It was kind of just a sword. Like, back then, it was just a sword. Like, I don't think it did anything special at all. Or, like, visually. So take this. Alright, what I also want to do, I think I want to go finally grab what's over there in that lab. It's like we tried to last time, that didn't work out very well. Keep in mind, I do have a platform right there. You know, I should have just teleported to the ether pylon. Like, to the cave pylon. Making huge strides in your game? Yeah, you talked about it a bit in Discord. You, like, mentioned that you were doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think we've got a lot of effective weapons we can use on Wall of Flush now. Alright, so let's go check this place out again. Ow. Are you serious? Really? I honestly thought I would have been able to win that DPS race. I was like, how fucking strong is this turret? I'm just gonna have to dig around it. I'm just gonna have to dig around it at this point. I'm wearing Terra Spark boots. I don't need to walk through the front door anymore. Please go away. Alright, so I got the schematic. Here's also the Mirasama. Turret is greater than Slime God. That turret fucked me up more than Slime God. You were correct. I also am gonna need... Oh my god. I'm gonna need these. What is a block here and what isn't one? Jesus Christ. I had smart aim on. Okay, like we have to... I don't know why these things do so much damage. Flareball does some damage through walls? I thought you have to mine these. So charging station, not to the turrets. I think I got everything down here. So now we can, like, just disintegrate this entire area. We can just, like, destroy it. Alright, so here's some power cell factories. Here's some charging stations. Nice panning. Yeah. Projector. Some of this extra stuff doesn't matter. Is this thing worth more money? Is this thing worth more money when it activates? I mean, at that point, it's just like... At that point, it's like, would I even need money? Probably not. Lab with frozen caves. Frozen caves. Have I even been, like, in the lower snow biome? I haven't. Or, like, I have a bit. I don't think I've seen the jungle lab yet. So I should keep these. I don't know. What is... Yeah, we'll have to let these produce some cells. Alright, well, let me go find someone who's, like, happy. You. 50 gold. Take it. I don't need this much rope. If I need more rope, well, actually, I'm gonna need some rope because I want to make some elevators. I want to make some elevators. We'll need some rope coils. We don't need... We'll probably need like 3 of these. Let's make 200 of these. Bring this back over here. And then... Is it just torches? What does it take? I just wasn't sitting close enough. Vicious Tonic. Increases damage reduction by 4% and defense by 6 while in the Crimson. That's an interesting item. Oh, it takes a lot of torches to make this. That's why. So make 3 of these, because I need to, like, determine where I need to do some cutting off. We live in a medium world. I have no idea where the V will sprout. But I might go over here and just cut this side off. And then probably one there to make sure the ice biome, in case, like... I don't know, in the off chance that we can actually defend the ice biome here. Then again, it's like, I don't want to accidentally cut into, like, a... I don't want to accidentally, like, cut into a lab. That would be a huge problem if I did that. You want to make sure it doesn't obliterate the Ceaseless Void Arena? I want to say it just skips over the dungeon, doesn't it? Not to mention, I couldn't even find it. Was there, like, a room that I just didn't see? Like, there is a Ceaseless Void room, right? Well, I'm not crazy. There was a Ceaseless Void room. It's just like in infernum mode, they have Ceaseless Void actually sit there. Isn't that base Calamity? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I think so. Oh, right, we'll need the Sunken Sea schematic, too. I don't know, it's like, I just want to make sure I have the schematics before I do this. So, give me these power cells. There's no shame in finding these early. We're gonna have to find them later anyway. Let me get out a mining potion. I think at this point I might actually just, like, buy permanent mining or something. We might as well. We might as well start on, like, that kind of grind. Combat buffs. You don't sell life force until much later. Yeah, it's also, like, notice how these potions are, like, much cheaper in Prisma. They're, like, a gold each. That's another nice nice thing about Prisma, as opposed to Alchemist NPC. Oh, it only goes 30%. Half the price? Dang. Yeah, that's why we use Prisma. Yeah, let's get the snow schematic first. Oh, wait, there's meteorite nearby? Oh, shit. I guess we'll also have to take into account that the astral infection will show up one of these days. Okay, please go away. How do I put this? I might, like, just carry the bundle of balloons. It dropped? Congratulations. If you have an RNG reliant item, the RNG shouldn't be a big factor because if the player really wants the item, they're going to get it anyways. So if you want to have an RNG reliant item, the RNG shouldn't be a big factor because if a player really wants the item, they're going to get it anyways. So are you saying if like an item is super necessary and you know every single player is going to go find that item, what's the point of making it RNG based? Is that what you're saying? Hi Blue. Survival instincts of Zoth the Mighty. Hi Waiting for Sea of Sorrow. Time to never touch vanilla again. Yeah, exactly. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we're just playing some Death Master mode. So where is this thing? Oh, it takes 10% to use each time. Oh, wait, I don't need to consume mining potions anymore. Well, okay, we need to find a more effective way over. Ow. I forgot, you lose your breath really quickly. One thing I noticed is that was like a horizontal, that was like very horizontal. Yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, we go to the jungle lab. We've got the hell schematic. We've got the space schematic. I guess we don't have the sunken sea schematic. And it's like, we don't really need to do that because it's like, there's not really any reason to fight the giant clam this early on. Where's the shit? It's up there. Okay, no, that's not it. We'll take that, though. We'll take another power cell factory. Ow. Yeah, these turrets all shoot like new shit. Alright, so there's the schematic. We just want to make sure we don't... We just want to make sure we have these. And we'll have more, we'll keep producing more power cell factories. Pinpoints the power cores of Draydon's labs. But then that's different from this thing. There's also a green seeking mechanism for the jungle. And then we'll probably need one for the sunken sea. Green. I guess we'll find it. We'll find it down at the jungle then. And schematics stay in this chest. There are 5 in all. It's like before I start poking holes in my world, I want to make sure I've got all of them. I also just noticed, is there a traveling merchant? Yeah. I don't really need any of that. Okay. Both the Terra Sparks and the Shell Phone in one sitting. Congratulations. So put this in. Charge this. And then, like, honestly, at this point, I want to say I don't need this. I don't need any of this Crimtane. I don't need the gold bars. It's like sometimes I just hold on to this stuff for no reason. I hold on to this stuff for no reason, and I'm just like, get rid of it. It's like, if I need it again, it'll be much easier to get. Okay? On the cellular device taking a shit? Good. Use it. Use the toilet. Thank you for that update. Get rid of all this. Keep the storage cleared out. And then let's see. Let's take this over to the jungle. Yeah, 48%. Perfectly fine. Alright, so show me where we need to go here. I wonder how far away it was. It's like, now that I kind of just remember that I was playing in hard mode and legendary mode, and then I just remember just how much faster I was mining. Ow. So I remember, like, approaching this. I think this is the giant beehive. Yeah, it is. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to break into it. I don't know. This is like the situation where it's like, oh god, why is this space so giant? You know what I mean? I think I talked about this in the Neverhood, where I think I low-key have a fear of just like giant spaces or giant objects. So like when I see this and I walk in here and I just like see all like this space for some reason, it like kind of weirds me out. I guess it also doesn't help that it's like an unfamiliar territory. This wall is definitely not something I've seen before. This is a nature's gift, though. Ow. We need more emotes? I haven't bothered to add any more. I don't know. I wasn't sure what else to add. What is that? Zix's Blessing. Whoa. Dev item. Like Maxwell? Who's Maxwell? Should I know what that is? Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why these turrets are so fucking lethal. I'm like, are you meant to be here much later in the game or something? Are you not meant to, like, do this until much later in the game? Yeah, what is this? Applies visual effects to your dashes, wings, and deaths. Right-click to transform. What? Oh, it then turns orange. Okay, but what if I don't want to look like that? Like, that's cool and all, but what if I don't want to look like that? Like, I want my head to show. I like the dash effect. Yeah, that's super weird. Why? That's my only gripe with it. The effects all come all in one package. Yeah, that's super strange. I don't know why it works that way. All right, well, let's try to get back in there. We gotta go find what we're looking for. I mean, like, well, now that I know where that lab is, then we'll go. We're not gonna do any poking around there. So it's not like I'm gonna cut into the sunken sea as far as I know. Let's go back and grab it. So what does the orange one look like? Okay, it just looks like the same but orange. Oh, there's the worm. This is the worm. Hello again. The effects are slightly different. Ow. Yeah, so there's a turret. I need to find a way to get around it. Oh, sorry. Okay. You can see that thin orange diamond shape when you dash? Yeah, I do see it. Oh, there's a door. Alright, there's the schematic. Is there another chest in here? I don't know, it's like really hard to tell like what's a solid block in this room. It's like the only difference is also an on-death effect. That hurt to watch. Dude, it's like, I'm having trouble telling what's an actual block I can dig through and what's part of the background. I was just like, fuck it, just dig through it. Actually, this Bezoar sells pretty well. I've already got a Bezoar. There were switches on the walls. I didn't feel like using them. Red seeking mechanism, I want to feel like, okay, those go there. Did it give me a... It didn't give me a sea... It didn't give me a sunken sea one. Oh, I was like, I just noticed. There's a gravestone that landed on the bookshelf. Calamity can use a visual overhaul update like Ultra Kill. Maybe it could. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go find this. I'm probably not gonna wear this. It's like cool and all, but we'll leave it. I don't have a desert pylon. We'll get the last schematic, and then we'll start working on what we got to do for Wall of Flesh. There's some weapons that need some improvements, but some seem flashy enough. Yeah, I think, like, this one's kind of... This one looks alright. It's just kind of a beam. I think this one could maybe use a bit of touching up. I was like, once I fired it, I was kind of surprised it wasn't, like, super flashy. We're gonna need to dig this tunnel anyway. I don't want to use a... Actually, hold up. It's like, I think, I want to say that Fargo will actually avoid digging into a lab. It didn't dig through the Hell Lab. It didn't dig through the Hell Lab, so I want to say we'll be fine. Fuck it. I was like, I want to say we should be fine. Let me turn on the music because I want to say the Sunken Sea music is copywritten. I don't know, I've been copy striked on it before. I don't want to deal with it. Early game mage weapons are kind of in that group of needing improvements. There is a lab, but not the lab. Alright, hello, Sunken Sea. Oh, wow. That looks really cool in the texture. Yeah, they're not. I don't know, I like how the flare bolt looks. I like the flare bolt. Eldritch Tome, this one could also use some touching up. This one looks kind of bad. Okay, so I didn't cut into the lab. But yeah, wow, this place looks dramatically different. This place looks very different with the texture pack. Oh, we're just gonna need to do a bit of looking around. I don't know, when that Sunken Sea update can't come any sooner, because I feel like there's not many reasons to come here. Like, when I think about it. They did improve the upgrade for that tome, I think. Yeah, there is an upgrade for the tome that I was told about. I'll craft it. I will definitely craft it. There's a clam. I don't feel like fighting the clam right now. I want to cut into spaces that don't, like... I don't want to cut into spaces that that cause, like, water to drain into this. It would be interesting to try out Secrets of the Shadows to see the qualities. Yeah, I do have intentions to do a standalone playthrough of that mod. I do have plans. I don't know, it's like, I've been, like, thinking of a lot of different modded Terraria things I've been considering doing. Because, like, I talked about it on Discord, there was a mod I was messing around with, and I was like, I don't know, maybe this could make a fun playthrough. It's kind of stupid, but the mod's kind of, well, it's not stupid. It's just, like, it's not as well made as the other mods. But I just think the idea of it is funny. Or, like, just amusing. And it would be, like, a semi-vanilla playthrough. And it wouldn't be very long. I was, like, testing it out. And I got to hard mode. I got to hard mode with, like, the weapons in that mod. And I was like, okay, this is actually kind of neat. But I did it in expert mode. Because I was like, I don't think I could do this in master mode. Because it's a bit challenging. It would probably be much more challenging in master mode. So I was just, like, testing it out in expert mode. I'm enjoying vanilla so much. What the heck? Dude, it's, like... Honestly, vanilla is, like, a lot better than people give it credit for. Okay? Well, it's, like, I don't know who I'm talking about. But I feel like there's some people that are, like, no, modded is so much better than like, the vanilla game. All the mods make it so much better. But I think, like, mods are, like, a good addition to the game. I think the game on its own is perfect. Or nearly perfect. Actually, you know what? I think this is a good segue into this. I was, like, talking about this on the Discord, and I might have talked about this on the last stream before the last stream kind of imploded on itself. I think one of my biggest issues with Terraria is if you go into its, like, Steam description, you'll see it's, like, dig, fight, and explore in, like, your own, like, world, and welcome to the world of Terraria. The problem with that, like, tagline is that I feel like the explore part doesn't mean anything in hard mode. Like, it starts just becoming dig, fight when you get to hard mode. Because, like, when you load up a Terraria world for the first time, it's, like, it's very unfamiliar, and it's, like, really cool. Because there's, like, all these different places that you've never seen, and you're like, oh, what could be in here? What could be under the ground? And you're, like, finding all these different structures and whatnot. But, like, once you get into hard mode, the world becomes a lot smaller and more familiar. And maybe it becomes familiar too quickly, in my opinion. It's, like, the only way that they kind of have, like, some other air of mystery in hard mode is probably the Lizard Temple, which is, like, a good example of, like, stuff that you can still discover in your world once you get into hard mode. Because since you have free reign to go almost anywhere in pre-hard mode, you'll probably end up exploring a good chunk of your world by the time you reach hard mode. So when you get to that point, it's just, like, there's nothing very, like, mysterious or unfamiliar about the world you're in anymore. So the exploring part of Terraria just kind of disappears at that point. Dig, build, fight into dig, fight, dig, fight. Well, it's like, it's dig, fight, dig, fight, dig, fight. That's what I mean. Like, once you get into hard mode, all the progression kind of boils down to mine this ore that now exists in an area that you've been in before, which is not inherently bad, because it's like, it's kind of cool to be able to be like, oh, hey, check out the area that you were in before. There's some new stuff there you might find. But I feel like that's good, but it's not good enough. Because I think, like, imagine if for example, I think the Spooky Mod did this really well. The Spooky Mod had 3 layers in one dungeon, where it was like, you would be able to enter the initial part of the dungeon at the very beginning of the game, but you needed to, like, play through other parts of the game, and they would eventually give you access to the next layer of it. And it's like, you wouldn't be able to explore the entirety of it until maybe post-Golem. I think, like, I guess, like, if you wanted to see what I mean, you can go rewatch the Spooky Mod playthrough. But it was like, I thought that was a really cool example of, like, of designing, like, a dungeon, or how I would design a dungeon in Terraria. Or just, like, make more things like the Lizard Temple. Hell, maybe I would dare say that maybe the Lizard Temple needs, like, a bit of touching up. I would also dare say that. Maybe the Lizard Temple needs, like, some touching up. Maybe give it, like, the Skeletron dungeon treatment. There's the last schematic. And then there's also some other garbage in here, like more power cell factories. I think there's one more chest somewhere in here. Yeah, it's right there. Unfortunately, can I grab it? Yes, I can. Okay, let's just get out of here for now. Alright, so now that we've seen everything here. We can, like, put all this away. Gray brick, eutropic sand, navy stone, age security chest, power cell factories. We'll need many more of these. Yeah. So that was kind of my rant about, like, the shortcomings of Terraria's mid-game. I don't know. I'm not sure how they would change it. Like, my idea would be, like, let's say, if you guys have played the game Dig or Die, in that game, you can improve your tool to, like, more efficiently dig into the ground and collect resources more quickly. But its main use is to be able to mine materials that it couldn't before, and mine through stone walls that it couldn't before. So, the more you upgrade this tool, the more of your world you're able to explore. And throughout the entire game, there is always something new to, like, discover with the new upgrade to the tool you get. And I was actually surprised by how deep the game went, and how high into the sky the game went. It was kind of crazy. It was, like, right to the end game. There was, like, still entirely new areas that it would send you to. That you would have to, like, overcome some specific challenge in there. Which I think is, like, it's a really well-made game and a very underrated, like, 2D survival game. It was a very well-made game. Alright, so we have every schematic. So, now I don't have to worry about labs getting destroyed anymore. I don't know, I guess, like... See, like, the other thing is that we just make the purifier again, and we just, like, disintegrate all the world evil. We can do that too, but I don't wanna be, like, that aggressive about it. Let me go over here, though. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Let me turn up the music again. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Or how loud was the music supposed to be? I think that's fine. Did I have it at 100? You can kind of hear the music. What? Oh, is it because it has a problem with being so close to this structure? Is that the problem? I think that's what it was. That was really confusing. I was like, what the fuck just happened there? I think it doesn't like how close it is to this house. Alright, that's totally fine. Well, actually, I need the background here destroyed. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. I don't know what hard mode's gonna bring, but we'll just see what happens. It's like, I just like having all my pylons maintained. Like having all my pylons just, like, stick around. I might actually turn down the music, like, slightly. It's like, you can probably very clearly hear the sound effects. That's what I intend for you to hear. Like, if you can hear the sound effects, that's good. Everything else, I don't really care. Or, like, the music, I don't really... I don't know, you can, like, slightly hear the music, hopefully. Alright, once the final unicorn, I'm cooking, I promise. What are you talking about? Kind of like the mod I was envisioning with my Minecraft mod. Instead of new portals, just expand the underground. Your pickaxe is kind of the only reason you can progress. That's also true. Like, imagine making places that are very, very, very deep underground, that are blocked by a material that you can't mine with the pickaxe you have, which is what Dig or Die did. And then there's also areas that are, like, very, very high in the sky. You know what I mean? Just very, very high in the sky as well. That would also be really, really cool. Alright, so this also goes deep. Super deep. Very deep. Very, very deep. It's like aerating a putting green. It's like aerating a putting green. I don't know. I think like, I want to go check out the crag. Oh, also, we need a shadow key. I don't think we have a shadow key yet. I completely forgot about that. I think we gotta go back to the dungeon and find one. I kind of didn't think about that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hi there. Oh, wait, a Rock's Caliber. I feel like I know what this weapon is. Like, I feel like I've heard about this weapon. 1 second. I think there was something specific about this weapon that I should, like, take a note of. So you wish to learn the art of modding? Rocking my caliber? Yeah, I guess, like, we might as well go over this way. I didn't even think there'd be a house this far over, in this direction. There's actually still a house out here. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to fight Wall of Flesh in the state we're in. Well, at least for the arena. We might have to, like, destroy a bit of it. Or we might have to destroy hell for this. Well, here's the ye old crag. I don't think there's anything special that's been added out here. I think all of this is the same. Cinder Blossom Seeds. I don't know, do I have... So we don't need these anymore. Let me check something. I was like, I feel like I've heard something specific about this. If I throw this in the shimmer... This, like, does something specific, doesn't it? Oh. Interesting. Anything funny I can do with this? Go buy weapons. Go buy magic. Wait. Oh, no, you need helium. Damn it. Dude, that would go crazy. If I had a way to get helium, that would be so crazy. We would be able to, like, make this weapon way sooner. Unless there is somewhere you can get an essence of helium. I don't know. You guys tell me. As far as I know, there isn't. Yeah, unless anybody knows like a way to just like get helium right now, that'd be really funny. Yeah, Recitation of the Beast, you don't have enough helium. Well, you could buy helium with this. We could buy helium, but sadly that won't work. But I find this concept thoroughly interesting. Oh, there's also Souls of Night. Anything interesting I could do with this? Unfortunately, you can't get Cursed Flames at this point. Golden Shower, neither a Golden Shower, nor a Magic Harp, nor a Spirit Flame. Okay, so sadly this is also useless to us. Oh, that stinks. I thought that was a really interesting concept. You wish to learn the sacred art of modding, you have to locate a method of altering the world around you with VS Code. That's where it all begins. What else do I need here? I don't know where this V is gonna happen. Guess we'll find out. Let's also get obsidian brick. So you can't buy this. However, you can buy obsidian. Some miscellaneous blocks. I don't know. So if I come into here, I can make a ton of obsidian brick like this. Oh, we're down on stone. I'm gonna need to go get some. Ow. It's like, we'll need 1,000. We'll need 1,000 obsidian brick to make this double insta-bridge, but then I also need a shadow key because I want to open the chest. Because I'm not sure if there's anything inside the shadow chest. Well, I think you can get a demon scythe. I don't know. We might need that for later. All right, there's 1,000. So then we turn all of this into 2,000 platforms. And then those are turned into the double obsidian insta-bridge. And we need to be very, very careful with this thing. So here's 1, 2... Leave that in our inventory for now. We'll leave it in the piggy bank for now. I think I'm gonna sell these. I'm not using these. There's no reason to keep these around. Glow sticks, not important. I don't know, I did just like basically burn all of my money. Alright, so what we want to do, I think, yeah, I've got 2 more golden keys. We need to go find a shadow key. I kind of forgot to find one. So we need to go down here and get one. We'll find more golden chests. Okay, and then we also need to find, like, the room where... We need to find the void room. I don't know why I wasn't able to find it. Ow. Let's use this. Ow. Yeah, it must have been somewhere, like, behind a wall. And, like, this is the bottom. Oh, is that over here? Maybe it's, like, back here. Okay. Yeah, so far, nothing. Like, I'm just going around in circles to here. There's another golden key, though. I feel like I've been everywhere. Like, are we absolutely sure that the library is in normal Calamity? I was like, I must not be seeing a wall somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wait. It's right here. Ow. I'm not really sure how you would have found this. Yeah, see, what the fuck? Oh, that's a hallowed chest. Oh, it was like, oh, it was up there. I just didn't see the tunnel. All right, there's a shadow key. We need that. So I think that is the absolute last thing we need from this place. We'll, like, grab whatever else as extra. Ow. That's an ice key. Another aqua scepter. Water. Still nothing? Ah, here we go, finally. Okay, so it's like, I was just talking nonsense. The room actually is still here. So what's over here then? So it gives you a free shadow key. And some other stuff. Alright, so one of these, I'll probably have to bring a teleporter down here or something. We don't need 2 aqua scepters. Let's go sell a bunch of this junk. So I need the shadow key, handgun can go, cobalt shields can go, it's an extra one. That's staff, titan potion, dynamite bomb, bewitching table, teleportation potion doesn't really matter. Actually, I'll probably use it. Is this anywhere interesting? Doesn't seem like it. This space is slightly interesting. Gave me the rash fungal symbiote. You grow mushroom on the grass beneath you. Consuming mushrooms provide the mushy buff. I don't know, I'm just like lighting up this cave. It's cool that we found it. It's pretty big. We can bring it down here. A lot of life crystals. It would have been great to come here earlier. Watching Danny while the electric power is down, using your data, using that data you get once a month, that mobile data. Oh, what the fuck? It gave me 3 truffle worms. Jesus. I just noticed that. I was like, that for some reason that chest gave me truffle worms. No data. I'm just curious. I'm like very, very curious. Okay, so I guess sold by Sea King in hard mode. Okay, it's sold by someone then. I don't know. I was like, I guess the plate is only from infernum mode, maybe? Whatever. Oh, you can have this. I guess, like, let's go to hell. Let's go get this, let's go get the Shadow Key stuff. Worm Platter is from Infernum. Okay. I don't know. I was just, like, thinking, like, of summoning the boss. I know I die. I think he'd one-shot me, basically. Read my last message. I'm using zombie Wi-Fi powered by an otherworldly ghost. Oh, good. What's the monthly rate on that? Alright, so now we got free reign of this space. We'll get all the classics, like the Fire Flower. And then maybe, what else do we desire? As like Shadow Chest to loot. There's also like all this stuff. Like in the pots. I don't know, it's like, it's free money. The other message? Okay, 1 second. Our internet is powered by another town, and we have our router connected to a battery, so I'm using zombie Wi-Fi powered by another worldly ghost. Is that the previous message? Or was it something further up I need to scroll up for? Because I thought you were talking to Stardust Cell, so I was just like, I wasn't reading the message because it wasn't directed at me. Yes? Okay. It's like, you're all free to talk amongst yourselves. Not everything that's said in chat needs to be directed at me. Ow. Oh, hey, a cascade. I mean, in another lifetime. Great drop. Yeah, it's like, what magic weapons am I even expecting from this, actually? Now that I think about it. What? Is the Fire Flower the only magic weapon I can get from this? Because, like, I want to say the Demon Scythe was able to drop from this, and I'm not sure if that was, like, a Calamity change or, like, something else. Flame Lash? Yeah, I guess Flame Lash is fair. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, it's like, I don't think there's any, like, modded magic weapons I can get at this moment. Are there? Like, I think this is the weapon we're just gonna use. I don't think there's anything I can get down here. There's a Flame Lash. Because, like, I'm about to nuke this entire hellscape. And just, like, turn it into an obsidian bridge. Because, like, I think I've got the 2 magic weapons that I care to have. It's like the only other one, I guess, is the Demon Scythe, but the Demon Scythe drops from an imp anyway, so it's not that big of a deal if I don't... But, like, I know in a previous playthrough, we found it inside a chest, and I was like, was that a Calamity change? But then I was like, you could probably still find it from an imp anyway. I don't know, I guess I want the loot. That is important. Like, it's a decent amount of money. Hey, drop an imp staff, or drop a demon scythe. I don't know, I guess, like, if I get the banner for a demon, I can get the demon scythe that way, if I need to use it for something. There is a Sun Fury that's also been retextured. It's also a very narrow space here. Alright, empty that. Want to make sure all this money's cashed. Like, I'm thinking if there's any other accessories that I need that I think would be useful. I guess, like, the thing is like, this thing isn't very good on small targets. I need to actually, like, apply skill to this. So there's that. It's like some of these don't even look like pots. You know, like, interestingly, normally this would be at the point in Calamity Mod where I'd actually, like, buy a bunch of the buff potions, like, for permanent buffs. But I actually haven't really needed it. I've surprisingly not really needed to do that for, like, any of the fights. Like, they've been hard, and it's taken me... Some of them have taken me more than one attempt. But I think they're, like, just... They're like, just hard enough that they're, like... They're not, like, too hard that they aren't fun. Like, I've liked most of them. I think Perforator is a bit drawn out. I think that fight... I think I said the same thing about Infernum Hive Mind. I think the Infernum Hive Mind fight is, like, kind of long for no reason. Oh, wait, what the heck? I noticed the lava slime doesn't drop lava anymore. That must be a Calamity thing. They were just like, no, we don't want them doing that. That's totally fair, though. But it's like, I'll need them to do that in the Skyblock Seed, because I'm like, oh, and if you're playing in expert mode, that would be pretty helpful. Do you consider yourself handsome? Depends on the day. Like, sometimes I'll look at my past streams and I'll be like, what the hell was going on with my hair on that day? But then, like, there are some other days where I'm just like, oh, hey, my hair actually looked pretty good. I feel like my hair just, like... My hair just kind of like a combat... I feel like my hair is, like, 90% of what I judge when I'm, like, thinking about my appearance. There's nothing about my face I really can change or need to change. Did you beat the wall of flesh yet? We're working on it. Working on it. I was just like doing some digging through hell because I just wanted to get some stuff. I don't know. There's like flame lash. I noticed the flame lash isn't even a material. Oh, neither of these are materials. Neither of these. I guess both of these weapons are kind of a waste of time. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get into it. We're probably gonna get into it right now. Cascade, shadow chest, another flame lash, ornate key, another fire flower, another flame lash. Bomb, glowstone, extra of that. And then I also have all the garbage in here. Nice. A burrito casserole. That actually sounds really good. I also got this. If I want to make alchemy potions myself, I can use that. What is that? A spell tome. We'll keep that. Alright, so... Eldritch Tome, I'm gonna use this. Maybe. I don't need restoration potions. Alright, that's pretty good. Here's what we can do now. So if I go all the way over here, I can come over to this guy, and if I go into miscellaneous accessories, I can buy the... I can't afford it. Man, that's like it's pretty expensive. I might need to kill some more people for this. How much money do I have in total? I need like 8 more gold. I wonder if I can like sell everything right now for this. That's 1 gold. 1 gold. 1 second, I'll be back. We can definitely do this. I have 2 of these, I don't need this. I have 2 bands of regen, don't need that. I don't need this clown of bottle. Have I got things for you? But actually I need the magic mirror. It's still not enough. I don't need these. I guess I don't need the shadow key anymore. Well, there's a PDA. And then what I can do is bring it over here and make the cell phone. So that just frees up a lot of our inventory space. That we just didn't, that we were just kind of wasting. Let's also put an alchemy station down like this, in case I want to use it for anything. We'll move this down here, I guess. I know, you all want to see the Wall of Flesh fight, I'm getting to it. I just need to do some other things. Potion return, stock. Heart reach potions. We actually have almost 30 of these. Actually, we have permanent life force. We actually have enough for this. That's kind of wild. We went through every lab and we pulled out every life force potion we could find. And we actually have permanent life force now. Alright, so let's nuke hell. Where is this insta-bridge? It's right here. And we need to think about how high this needs to be. I don't know, it's like... It should be fine. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. I like to think I know what I'm doing. Also, I guess, like, we don't need the moon phase. I can see the moon just fine. I also don't need... What is kill... So, kill count, creature count. Creature count I don't need. Movement speed is not important. Position, def. Weather. Death count I don't need because I can see it just fine. Fishing power, don't need it right now. Alright, let's see what happens. So, I'd say if I were to stand right here... Alright. Looks good to me. I don't know, it's like, I know this side's all fine. And then I guess what I'll do, I'm just gonna exit the game. So to just clear out all the items that are down there. So, seahorse. And then... See, like, these, I don't even know how these worlds are organized. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Port of Evil. Alright, leave that there. Do I even have a Wall of Flesh summoner? Since Calamity updated, will Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok update Calamity or be busted? I think right now it might have some problems, but the Ragnarok Discord has been talking about it. You might want to join that Discord if you want to understand what they're doing over there. Like, I'm not a dev for them. Like, I just recently finished it. So it's like, I have not opened Ragnarok since the update came out because I just assumed it was going to be broken. Bundle of dolls, yeah. I want to say I've not picked up a voodoo doll yet. We'll probably use that. We'll see what that's all about. Let's also take... I don't think we need these gems anymore. Same with this meteorite. Meteorite doesn't sell for very much, however. So who was it? Was it over here? I think it was you, wasn't it? Alcohols. 9 gold. Sell that. Sell me one of these. I want to see what this thing does. I don't know. I think we're about to... We're going to see exactly what this does. I think I'm going to need to make teleporters down to hell. I don't have a hell conch. There's no way to buy one, as far as I can tell. You'd have to fish it, but I think I might as well just make a teleporter. I don't know. I don't feel like falling down this, falling down the thing. You know what I also need? I need the saddle. It just drops from King Slime. I actually want this. I know like I'm delaying it, but I actually need this. Luckily, this isn't terribly difficult. Okay, but it sure gets kind of rough around the end. Yeah, thank God they didn't make it so jungle and ice slime spawn out of that thing anymore. I don't know who's the genius that thought that should be a game mechanic. Alright, there's the saddle. I needed that. That'll make things a lot easier when going down. Oh, it actually drops a katana, too. Alright, see? Isn't this much nicer? We kind of needed this. We'll probably need it for hard mode, too. Ow. Alright, so let's see what happens here. If I drink this, what becomes of the world? So basically, increased spawn rates reduces piercing weapon effectiveness. I need voodoo demons around here. It's actually not as effective as I was hoping. I don't know, maybe I could get a Zerg potion then. Toasty bat bottle. Oh! That is a cool light pad. Yeah, let's use this guy. Give me the voodoo demons. Where they at? I want to say that maybe when we kill one, Deviant just sells a summon for it. I think it counts as a rare enemy. Is Catalyst installed? This is just Calamity this time around. I'm not gonna use Catalyst. This is just gonna be Calamity Mod. I don't know, I've had Catalyst in like the previous 2 Calamity Mod playthroughs, or I guess Summoner and Infernal Eclipse. And also like I've used its weapons to just completely break the game. I don't know, I didn't want to use any Calamity add-ons this time around. I just wanted to experience the Calamity update just on its own for the time being. There's a Hellbat. There's something called an Ashen Stalactite. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't want to. Obsidian Rose. There's a voodoo doll. Okay, so unfortunately, it doesn't sound like Deviant sells anything like that. Well, that kind of stinks. So I guess we'd have to farm these ourselves or make it count. Because I don't think you can... You can't make a flesh chunk. That's an infernum thing. Oh, I guess you would also have to, like, summon Anahita the normal way, I guess. That's the other thing. Oh, hey, a Demon Scythe. You have to get Anahita the normal way. Unless, like, I get non-consumable summon items. Because I think they had cross-compatibility with Calamity Mod. I don't know, so if, like, maybe when I get the chance, when I get that enemy, I'm gonna have to make it count when I try to kill her. Oath Sword. I guess, like, Zerg Potion, I think a Zerg Potion might be better here. I don't know. It's like, this doesn't seem that crazy. Yeah, let me actually go back home. So first off, we'll save this. Crimson Heart we no longer need. That bottle actually sells for a decent bit. And then what we're gonna do, we're going to go over here. Buy a potion. Calamity buffs. Yeah, these are where you get Zerg potions. So let's say, like, we go get a Zerg potion, and then what we also do is we get a Bloody Mary. Like, if we use these two, like, together in like, tangent with in tandem with each other, what the hell happens then? Ow. Oh, shit. Well, honestly, that shouldn't be that big of a deal. If I drink this, then what? Yeah, that seems a bit better. Yeah, oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. None of these guys have voodoo dolls though. Holy shit. Wait, there's a couple. Damn it. Well, that's an effective strategy, I guess. Bloody Mary actually doesn't go away when you die. That's interesting to note. Alright, we'll just make a match kit. Make a match kit, and then we'll see where this goes. Wow. Yeah, I kind of just realized I died all the way over there. Actually, that might be a better place to do this fight. But I kind of want to do a cold fight. Just to see what happens. Maybe that might not have been the best way to spawn this. I'm just kind of curious. Throw the guide in the lava? I mean, that's an option. So, like, this thing has piercing. So, it's like, hungry don't matter. However, getting hit by these guys... I think I remember this. So, there's, like, a homing scythe that's, like, a bit obnoxious. But it's like, if you run in, like, a cross... Whoa. Oh, if you run too far away, he catches up with you immediately. Yeah, it's like those things follow you to an extent. He's fucking hungry. I'm probably moving a lot more than I need to. Damn it. Okay, so that gives me an idea of what to expect here. I don't know, we might need to actually seriously buff for this. Might need to take this fight seriously. I noticed the mana polarizer doesn't actually have a reforge. Lucky is fine. Everything's got something. We'll probably need to, like, farm voodoo dolls ourselves, which is unfortunate. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, the flare bolt might also be better. I just have to lead it. That'll be tricky, but it might actually be possible. I don't know, I want to give it a test with, like, this. Again, I won't do a serious fight. I just want to get a feel for things. Yeah, it's like you have to. It's got like a wind up too. Let's try it again. I don't know, it's like, it's pretty tricky. I mean, these sights aren't as obnoxious. They were quite obnoxious in the original fight. Yeah, see? You see how much damage they fucking do? Oh. Okay. I didn't know it did that. I don't remember it doing that. I wasn't sure how to dodge that. We're gonna need more voodoo dolls. Because there's no, like, I don't have an easy way to summon the boss again. Ow. Alright, just actually get rid of this. This thing's annoying me. Yeah, I'm not sure which is the better weapon here. How many voodoo dolls are we up to? 2? Yeah, at least, like, Zerg potions are an effective way to just farm stuff. Okay, goddamn. Holy shit. There's so many of them, dude. Yeah, the problem is that the Bloody Mary can't be removed. I don't even think you can use a nurse. Yeah, you can't even use a nurse. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, so let's get into serious mode here. Let's go see what stuff we could buy. So inside the void bag, we should probably buy more endurance and iron skin. I think those are the main things we want. I think we should actually take this seriously. So combat buffs. I'm gonna need 17 more of these. I don't know, I might like have to kill a boss or two just to farm some materials. So yeah, there's 30 of that. You then we need iron skin, but the problem is that I think we're broke. Yeah, we're basically broke. I'm just like checking if there's anything that I don't care to keep. I guess like all these seeking mechanisms, they can be sold, but I don't think they're sold for much. And bat in a bottle. Yeah, these are also sold for a decent amount. Abigail's flowers sold for around a gold. So 21 gold. I guess like 30. So combat, I'm gonna need a lot of these. So I need 6 more of these. Yeah, I guess like it wouldn't hurt to do a bit of fighting. I was like, I think we get more mileage with the bloody spine. I'm gonna summon Brain of Cthulhu. Especially now that we have a Knight's Ray. The Knight's Ray should absolutely destroy him. I don't know, I'm gonna need a teleporter over here at this point. Ow. Okay, you... What the fuck? Alright, and then he's gonna resummon everything. Alright, just die already. There you have it. That'll net us some extra cash here. So if I come back to you, combat buffs, you can take the Brain in the Jar, Brain of Actually, you know what? I'll take Warding. Take this. That's a lot of money. Alright, so we'll have 32 of these for free Iron Skin. We also have like a swiftness potion. Let's keep that. Let me also check like what potions I can actually make. Like magic power and whatnot. So there's 15 of that. Is it because we're out of bottles of water? I believe so. And then also because it's raining, we should probably harvest all this. Yeah, just to like make the process of like gaining as many potions as possible faster. Yeah, I grabbed it right when it stopped raining. Good. Oh no, maybe it wasn't gonna stop raining. Yeah, so we should now have, like, significantly more defense. I don't know. It'll help until I kind of figure out what's going on in this fight. All right, so turn this all into glass. Turn this all into bottles. And then we'll just make a shit ton of bottles of water. We'll make 10 of these. So we only need one more of these now. I cut the work down by a lot. That gives us permanent increase to how much magic damage we're dealing. I don't remember if we did this. Did we get the mana crystal? Or like the better mana crystal that permanently increases our region? I'll have to check. So mana regen, what does this take now? Am I always out of Daybloom? I like keep running out of Daybloom. Also, I noticed that this guy's here. What are you selling? Diamond ring, red cape. You know what? We might as well wear this. Yeah, let me see. Do I have this? Yeah, I did make this. Okay. Combat buffs, Inferno Potion. Inferno Potion would be nice, but that's expensive. Warmth Potion, Endurance. Get Permanent Wrath. And then we'll also make sure to eat the Christmas pudding, I suppose. All right, let's give this another try. Ow. Yeah, it's like you have to really aim this thing, but it is pretty damn cool. There is someone back there with, like, throwing sights at me. Come on. Okay, here's this part. I mean, this is way better. There's a lot to look at. I've got, like, there's all these, like, leeches floating around. Oh, shit. There's like some silt there. We're actually kind of chilling. I mean, if it weren't for these fucking leeches everywhere. Got him. All right, that's pre-hard mode. All of you beat it. Ow. Good stuff. Let's go back to the surface and see the damage. All right, so tell me, Doc, how bad is it? Oh, is that Hallow? Ooh, did we get a best case scenario? I'm gonna need to toss a elevator there. We might have gotten a best case scenario. So basically, I think the Crimson spawned on the side where the Crimson already was anyway. Oh, wow. Okay, this Hallow's really close. Actually, yeah, this Hallow is right on top of us. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, if we go over to this side, we should just drop a elevator down somewhere. Like right here or something. Alright, so obviously, our weapons are pathetic compared to these guys. So here's how we're gonna solve this. Here's our first weapon that we're gonna make. Well, first off, let's see what's inside here. Demon Heart, laser rifle, I guess we'll use. A lot of these weapons, I believe, are now obsolete. So, Bloodbath, I believe, is obsolete. Demon Scythe, we never even used. High Fey Rod, don't need. Pwn Hammer, we're gonna need to use. Blackhawk Remote is just like a bad weapon. I think it's just a bad weapon in general. We're gonna need to shimmer this for a mage emblem, and we're gonna need to find something else to... There's a whole other to-do list of things we now need to do. Alright, there we go. That's every pre-hard mode boss that I care to fight. Alright, coming to here, I need... Blackhawk Remote is only good with Ichor bullets. I see. So Breaker Blade, you're out. Meow Thrower. Never seen this gun before. Blackhawk Remote, Demon Scythe, you're gone. Bloodbath, you're gone. That's a Perforator drop. This is a Crabulon drop. Eldritch Tome is a material. Augur of the Void. Oh, wait, I should check. Is any of this a material? Demon Scythe is a material. I actually might want to keep this. In case I want to make Radiation of the Beast. Anything that isn't a material can go. These two weapons are dropped from bosses, so they don't really matter. Laser Rifle we'll use as like our starting weapon. Hermit's Box. Rose. Which emblem do we need to toss in here? Does this turn into Rogue? Yeah, it turns into Rogue. I think after Ranger, it turns into Sorcerer. Even then, you don't use it as a main summon? I see. Alright, here's a Sorcerer emblem. Then what we gotta do, we gotta come up here. We're gonna see if we can get something nice on this. Lucky is good. So now what we need are cores of Ilium. So we need to run over to a snow biome. Shit. Is that... Oh, that must be... Is this an astral infection moment? I was like, is this an astral infection now? I was like, we need some, yeah, we need some of the snow biome to stay. Like, come on, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. The house is fine. Astral Ice. I just don't remember this block. Hi, guys. Everybody chilling here? That weapon's new. I have heard of this one. I did see this weapon. That weapon's new. So, sadly, these two aren't happy enough to sell me the pylon. Great. And even though this place counts as nighttime, it still kind of sucks. I do need this, though. Is it, like, just the... I think it has to be the specific enemy that, like, lives in the ice biome that drops the helium. Meteorite. Do we really need another one? We don't. Drink this. If I'm standing in, like, the snow biome, I should start getting, snow enemies here. Ow. I don't know, maybe I need to go underground. Because none of these guys are ice enemies. Well, actually, no. Now that I've got, cores of helium... I should just be able to buy some more from the Huntress. And I think I needed 5. So pre-Moonlord... So we need 3 more of these. We can also buy as many Souls of Light as we want. So let's make this book, the Frigid Flash Bolt. Which I've already got the Cores of Havoc for. Right here. So take this, it just needs to be done in a bookcase. Well, here's our first weapon. Oh, this thing's actually more effective than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna function the same as the bolt I just had. Wait, actually, yeah, this is a really nice weapon. What the heck? We've also got an extra emblem. I'll just keep it. Maybe we'll turn it into like an Avengers emblem at some point. Now, what other work needs to get done here? Remains to be seen if the damage is good, though. The damage is 156 magic damage. That is very surprising for this point in the game. And it's not even, like, modified. Taboo was not what I was hoping for. Alright, so where do we want to get money? I'm, like, thinking about this. Where do we go to get money here? So it's like, I don't think we can get any sort of wings until one of the mech bosses is dead. Life fruit is already starting to grow. I'm thinking about what else needs to be done. How's everything over here? Everything should be completely fine over here since there's absolutely no corruption on this, or crimson on this side. In fact, the crimson should be stuck here. Like, the crimson should be stuck right here. Like, between the things I made. Well, there might be some down here. I guess, like, let me go check. So it's like, I don't really need to clean anything if I could just do that. Yeah, let me just check this out. Where's this V? Where's this V happening? Ow. I'm gonna need that. Oh, right, we don't need to break, these things. We just get cobalt in the world inherently. I don't even know how that cobalt ended up there, though. Oh, wait, no, it's because the... Wait. Excuse me? What the fuck did this V generate? That is like... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wow. Yeah, this crimson is, like, super contained now. Like, wherever the V must end somewhere right there. I want to say it might end up kicking these people out. I don't know, I'm gonna need a way to... I don't even know who likes living there. That's the other problem. I don't know. Ow. I keep forgetting. I need to, like, why don't I just carry the bundle of balloons at this point? There's some palladium ore. I don't know, we can make like some marginally better armor. Any gelatin crystal around here? Well, there's those idiots. We need to find the wizard, too. Yeah, show me that damage. This thing is flashy. Very flashy. Was this thing reworked, or did it always look like this? There's a gelatin crystal somewhere. There's a bound wizard somewhere, too. Reworked? Okay. I don't know. It's like got piercing. I could see this being useful on Destroyer. Yeah, there's a bound wizard somewhere, and I just don't know where he is. There's a Herpling. I was like, we must be close to like the underground Crimson too. Oh, there you are. If you die, I don't care. Wait, I care about... Okay, I can't afford the crystal ball, though. Oh, you sell the candles. Interesting. And we also need that, too. I mean, I need a lot of things. I need money. I need a cobalt pickaxe, too. Let me move a little... Let me move further this way. Okay, so here's where the V begins. Here's the V. Whoa, hi. He shouldn't be able to kill me. What about killing the brain over and over? Would that drop Souls of Night? Well, I guess like... Oh, well, just for money? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, is there a better enemy we can kill for money over and over? Like, that's faster? Ow. Like, I wonder, like, maybe Slime God. I'm, like, considering Slime God. Because, like, Brain of Cthulhu oh, shit. Whoops. I kind of forgot that that guy still spawns. I imagine this thing is pretty good on worms. Okay, is he dead? I wasn't sure what the fuck was happening. There's 16 gold right there. I'll need this ichor. And like, now that we got Souls of Night, we can just buy as many as we want. Oh, let's go back home. Let's like sell some stuff we don't need. So aorta, don't need. Vein burster, tooth ball, bloodstained glove, worm tumor, perforator mask. Okay, traveling merchants here. I'll go check that. Bone dust, palladium ore, we'll need that. That was like a decent amount of money. So where's this traveling merchant? I think we need to make a house for the wizard too. There you are. Alright, doesn't look like he's selling anything important. I guess like the other way we can get some Souls of Night. But where the hell did I just put it? Oh, right, they were in there. We can go hammer some of the altars. We should do that. Also need to think about killing Pyrogen. Or not Pyrogen, Cryogen. Different dude. Need to kill that guy. I don't think Cryogen's any different. But we'll also probably need some... a couple Mimics worth of new accessories. Yeah, this guy already gives you souls, like a decent number of souls of night. Alright, so that's 20... Or that's 31 souls of night. We can buy more if we really need to. Now, the question is, does this make any magic weapon I care about? I think like we should make a cobalt pickaxe. Or just like armor in general. Unless there's like some other magic set I should be aware of. So let's see here. If I turn this into cobalt, make 16, which I believe is actually exactly enough. It's almost, well, it's just enough for a pickaxe. So I guess, like, we can make palladium armor. I think palladium armor is perfectly fine. I'm not sure which one's the better armor set. I want to say it's palladium. Oh, we also have a lot of ichor. Can we make the golden shower? We actually could. Oh, right, there's also, like, mimics. Any interesting weapons from mimics? Also, where are the tomes at? I know I had tomes. There they are. Alright, so now we also got a golden shower. So I think, like, these two weapons can be shelved for the time being in exchange for the new. Like, any magic book that's a material I'll keep around. And then we can also make, if we want to, we can make a key of night. But I think, like, I'm interested in making a destroyer summoner. Mechanical worm. See, vertebrae, iron bar, souls of night. Alright, we'll deal with this guy later. Oh, we can also make the cosmolite. I almost forgot about that too. So vanilla materials, give me one more of these. Well, no, I'm gonna need some extras. These things are also expensive. So, cosmolites. Oh. Oh, wait, what the fuck? They completely change when you make this. I didn't know that. Okay, so you don't get the cosmolite at the beginning of hard mode anymore. Why? Is it... Alright, I guess we gotta wait and go do something else. What that is, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure why they did that. I guess, like... I really need a teleporter down there. We can fight, like, bosses that aren't time-locked. For example... We'll see how this plays out. How big is the Hallow? It's actually right in our arena. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to put some of these teleporters around so it's just easier to get back to where we want to do all our fights. I don't know. I haven't really fought. Go away. I don't remember how Queen Slime really was in death mode. Guess we'll find out. Sure is fast. Ow. Ow. Oh, right, fall damage. Ow. Go away. Jesus. You know what? Having, like, armor that isn't Statagel armor would also help. I just kind of, like, now that I think about it, I don't know why I didn't make a better armor. Please go away. Jesus. Some of, like, the fodder enemies are, like, really painful. I don't know if we'll survive this. Ow. Oh, shit. I wasn't sure what she was doing. It's like, I think this weapon is not as effective on solo targets. Oh, shit. Whoa. It's fine, I see the path. I see the path. No, oh man, I lost my adrenaline. Ow. You know what? I think this is better. It's, oh, damn it. It's, very obnoxious. Its sound is very obnoxious, but I think it might be the better weapon here. I'm not sure. I think it needs to, probably, okay, reforging these should probably be better. And also having just better armor. I didn't do too badly for not having, like, any upgraded armor. Oh, shit. Why is that so expensive? Unpleasant is better because it doesn't, it like decreases the mana cost now. Yeah, I honestly didn't do too badly for not having any of the armor that I should be having. It almost makes me want to fight Duke Fishron. It's just the problem is that I didn't make a setup to get truffle worms. I think, like, there's a guy. I think we kill Aquatic Scourge. I think that the guy that pops out of that, or the guy that shows up after you kill Aquatic Scourge, he sells the truffle worm, I think. Destroyer, I guess, is available. Do I not have Spelunker potions on me? Oh, right. Dingus, you sold all the gold. So utility potions. And these things aren't cheap. Oh, screw it. Look, I just want to see what I'm getting myself into here. How bad could Destroyer be? Because, like, that would be a good upgrade jump if I could kill Destroyer right now. Hey, a trifle map. And a mummy. Jesus. He is large. He is very large. He's shooting rainbow lasers. This is very, very ineffective, it looks like. Not to mention, like, I cannot kill any of these probes to save my fucking life. Okay. Those probes were indestructible. Like, I could not destroy them. I'm not sure if this is the best weapon for this. Or maybe I'm just not wearing a good enough armor set, or I don't know, something needs to change there. That went way worse. Alright, well, let's go actually, like, try. I don't need this anymore. I don't even know why I'm still carrying it. There's a Hallowed Mimic somewhere, but I'm probably not in a position to fight it. I'd rather fight a Hallowed Mimic on my own terms. Oh, god damn it. That's what I try to avoid when, like... Fuck. That's gonna destroy all the torches. Yeah, we want palladium. Ow. And I think palladium will be the... Jesus. Oh my god. These guys just, like, run right into you. They're so fast. You were playing on legendary mode, you just instantly die. These, like, breathe on you. You lose, like, all your health. Ow. Drop some armor polish. Ah. Yeah, there's a Hallowed Mimic somewhere, but I can't fight it yet. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if it... I don't know if there's, like, a mage weapon... There's, like, the Crystal Shard staff, I guess. But I normally don't use that unless I'm, like, farming stuff. I remember when I used to do that. There used to be, like, this way to game arapamas, which are, like, hard mode fish you find in the jungle. You could, like, game them into moving into, like, a small box beneath you. And then you could just kill them with a crystal staff. And it was, like, how everybody farmed for biome keys back in the day. It was back, like, I think their AI was changed in 1.4, and the farm didn't work anymore. Well, there had to be, like, modifications made to the farm, but it was, like, it was not as clean looking. It's like when AFK fish farming was changed. It's like, does anybody remember AFK fish farming in Minecraft? Everyone was doing it. It was a crazy exploit. Everyone was doing it. no idea, like, I'm not sure if that enemy drops anything if you kill it. But it's like, it's trying to help. I don't know if I should. I don't know, I guess, like, we can also check what... We can also check what cryogen drops. He becomes very sad. We can check what cryogen drops. I guess that's another enemy we could probably deal with. I do see that truffle worm, but I'm not really interested in truffle worms since I could just buy them later. The Calamity NPC that actually sells them later. All right, let's see what kind of progress we get with this. So we have 18 palladium, 66 palladium. So let's see about making palladium breastplate, palladium leggings, and then we want the magic rendition of this, palladium headgear. Surprisingly, wait, what the hell? Oh, we lose 2 defense here, I guess. Life regeneration after striking an enemy, though. That is good. Alright, well, we'll add you to the other pre-hard mode magic sets. I guess, like, when you think about it, there are 4. Like, outside the one singular magic... Well, there's the meteor set. We also have some gold ore, which we could use for spelunker potions. We'll need that. I guess, like, how much money do I have? I have 2 gold. Oh, what does it take to make a cryo key, then? So 5 of each, 50 ice blocks, 8 essences of helium. The problem is, I think I used up the essences of helium I had. So we have to find one more. Which we can't. We have to come in from this side. Yeah, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking that the, you can't make the cosmolite right off the bat anymore. Yeah, it's a full moon. I need it to be daytime because I want, like, snow enemies. The problem is, like, snow enemies aren't easy to come by now if the astral infection has just kind of overridden it. I don't know, if I stand around here, like, what's going on? Like, is it all just astral enemies? Or is there, like, the occasional non-astral enemy? There's one of those guys. So, like, if I stand here, maybe it'll... Stand here and use the Zerg potion. Let's see what we get. I don't know, I guess we have no choice. We gotta dig into, like, the earth a little here. I need the ice blocks anyway. I honestly could not tell what that was. It's because, like, they don't put the face on the toxic sludge. I always found that, like, a goofy enemy design. I was like, I wonder what inspired them to design the sludge that way. Alright, yeah, we want you. You'll drop helium cores. Yeah, so now that we have one, we could just buy more. Because I don't want to... I can't be bothered. And we have to make sure we're always carrying at least one. Problem is, it's expensive. We'll buy, like, all the materials for the Ankh Shield later. So I don't mind selling some of this stuff now. So, like, we'll need 6. Snow blocks. I think I've got enough to make a cryo key. And, like, maybe we can at least kill this guy. Also makes an icicle staff. Cast icicles from the sky. So you also need Souls of Light. Oh, wait, you need 8 of these. Damn it. I'm just like thinking who's the fastest person I can kill. I feel like Slime God ends up being the fastest enemy I can kill for like money. Because like Brain of Cthulhu has its intro, it's got like its transitional phases. Perforators is out of the question. That boss takes too long. Wall of Flesh maybe at some point will become a viable like opponent to just kind of farm. But like this weapon has such good piercing at this point, it's just like this shouldn't be a problem. Unless they just fucking wall me off by jumping like that. Jesus. Alright, let's not get cocky about this. These guys are actually menaces. Alright, see? Slime God has been defeated. Yeah, it's like a free 10 gold right there. It's like, it's nice seeing all these unicorns, but I need these kind of numbers in my legendary mode world. Because I need them for the fucking holy arrows. I don't know, I think like next time I get on the legendary world, I think like we'll need to, I might consider just trying to get more like Duke Fishron drops. The problem is that the Razorblade Typhoon is like, it's a good weapon, but like against Duke Fishron, it's a bit ineffective at the last phase. So I'll need to like do something about that. Alright, Overloaded Blaster, Relic. I want to say Unicorn Horn might actually make a magic weapon. It makes a weapon called the Eternity, which is a weapon that we will not get for a very, very, very long time. Alright, so here's a cryo key. We've got a lot of options, alright? It's not like we have to wait around until night to get our business done. We've got some other people we can fight. Now, the problem is, we're gonna have to stay in this space, I guess. Oh, 1 second. So let's like set up like a surface where we could fight these guys. All right, asshole. Look at this guy with 1,500 health. Please go away. I don't want to deal with it right now. Remove this. Alright, please, just let me do my work here. I don't know, maybe the wizard, like, sells a decent weapon. But, we'll see what we get with this. So what are we looking at with cryogen? Ow. Dude wears a shield. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is effective either. I'm also just, like, not good at dodging him. Oh, God. It's like in infernum mode, he was quite tanky. I might have to also... I need to turn this down. That's probably really loud. It's like, I feel like we could do this. It's just like, this fight would take forever. Ow. Yeah, we would be here for fucking ever. There must be a better magic weapon than this. Damn it. Like, this dude better have a good magic weapon at the end of this. This is fucking awful. Oh my god, and he made his shield again. Why would you do that? Alright, let's continue the fight. This really riveting fight. Oh, God. Ow. I might actually have to time-lapse this fight. This is... This fight is actually really long for some reason. I should have made a second layer to this arena. Well, no, I didn't even make an arena. Ow. Get back up here, asshole. Ow. Oh, what is this? Is this something new? Oh, he's teleporting now. We're in a new phase. And I'm also out of mana potions. You see, this was his strategy all along. He wanted to exhaust my supply. You piece of shit. I should have waited. He was waiting for me to run out of mana potions, the bastard. Ow. I should have been using this. I'm also just running into everything now. Oh, ow. So I had to, like, fuck. Dude, he's, like, curving into me. I was like, can we call a timeout? Like, I ran out of mana potions. I also didn't get mana regen. Alright, hold up. That? How long does that slow me down for? I keep running into shit. There's like a really slow projectile that I just ran into there. I might actually die. After this long-fought battle, I think it might be over. I think we've been fighting here for days, dude. We've been fighting here all day. Ah. It's not over yet. It's not over. I'm still here. He thought he had me. Whoa. Shit. Fuck. I didn't see it. Oh god. Damn it. No, fuck. That was fucking stupid. That was the dumbest shit I've ever done in this game. What the fuck were we doing? How long was that? How long were we fighting? I swear, we were fighting like the entire Terraria day. Boss log check? Give me a second. Ice waves are... I guess we can make like... I don't know, man. Record. That fight was fucking 12 minutes. Oh, God. That fight was 12 minutes. Why were we doing that? Like, was I even supposed to be fighting that boss? That's like the first boss you fight. Hi, are you selling anything that makes things easier? Super mana potion sounds nice. This seems cool. Alright, also what I want... Open this. Give me all your super mana potions. I'm just gonna buy a shit ton. Yeah, it is cool. Ugh. Well, I hope that was a very riveting, engaging, entertaining fight for you all. I aim to please. I got some greater healing potions. We also get the solar cryogen, which I guess is a pair of wings. I don't know, should we finally, like, wear a pair of wings? I don't know, it's like, I feel like I rely on this rover pack too much. I think for once I'm not gonna wear it. There's also the snowstorm staff. Wolfram Battery looks like the EVF from GregTech. Oh yeah, I did notice they retextured this. But I swear, we use the rover pack so often, I'm just like, let's just try not using it for once. We'll keep it for the sponge. We'll probably use the sponge. We'll still use the sponge later. Mini cryogen. I like the suspicious grinning eye. So you can have this. What does this make? This just makes the soul. Yeah, how many times did you think I was gonna die there? Like, there were some moments where I was like, oh shit. I was like, if I die here, this is gonna be so inconvenient. At least 3? Dude, that was crazy. All attacks inflict frostbite. Grants immunity to frostburn, chill, and frozen. Being above 50% life grants 10% increased damage. That's an interesting item. I don't know. It's like, I think this is a... We might be at a moment where we don't need this. You know what I mean? We might not need this, actually. That item sounds icky for one reason alone. I mean, do you think, like, these two accessories I feel like don't play well together? And that's the changing move speed? Oh, I see. Well, it's like, I guess if you're below half health, you just get increased speed. We'll retire the Terra Spark boots for the time being. We don't necessarily need speed. I'm not even sure this item's even good. Shoots piercing icicles, sold by the Archmage. There's also the Icebreaker, but that's a rogue weapon. There's the Kelvin Catalyst, but that's also a rogue weapon. That was fucking awful. Like, why? Why did we have to do that? Why did it have to be that way? I want to be dodging and I wouldn't want to be dodging and then suddenly my HP regen regens to above half and I slow down. I see what you mean. I don't know, we'll see how it feels. I think, like, we might not need the laser rifle. It's daytime now, so... Might not need this. Might not need this. Oh, it actually, like, makes, like, more as you keep using it. Alright, interesting. Alright, let's go over here. And maybe we could give this another shot. I don't know, maybe we'll do, like, slightly better. Whoops. Ow. I gotta get used to the idea of not having movement speed. I might need more layers to the arena. Ow. That's like a decent weapon. But it doesn't look cool, and looking cool is more important than dealing damage. Die. It's like you don't want to run from her. Sometimes she'll just jump over you. Ow. Or she'll just do some garbage like that. Yeah, sometimes I need to really focus on the enemies. Whoa. You piece of shit. Damn it. I had to fix my glasses. Oh, there's a shockwave too. Damn it. Ah, fuck. That wasn't bad. That's just a yo-yo that deals magic damage. Yeah. Yeah, basically. That wasn't bad. Like, with a bit more practice, I can get it. I feel like the solar cryogen. Hold shift. Yeah, I'm like thinking, is there anything else I can use to like improve my abilities here? How's the list looking? I don't know, it's like it's like, it says to fight the twins first, but I remember last time we did Death Master mode. I don't really want to know what the twins does in this. Well, okay, it depends on if it's like, oh, the twins have been changed. If the twins function differently and they don't function like how they did back then, maybe it'll be tolerable. Because it was fucking horrendous. I don't know, I think we should get the deep diver. I think we should go get the deep diver. Kill the clam. Yeah, there's like one large space where we can fight the clam. So I want to say we shouldn't have too many problems. It's not the infernum version of the clam either, so it should just be like a reasonably normal fight. I probably should have had gills of some kind. Did I bring... I didn't bring any Zerg potion. I don't know, do I feel like going back for one? I feel like one will show up eventually. I can drink a Bloody Mary. Oh, there's a clam. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't think I'd actually have to do something in this fight. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hopefully, how loud was the sound? How loud was the in-game sound? I wasn't thinking about that at all. Oh, wait, that's where you get that other guy that sells the truffle worms. That's where you get him. My bad. Damn it. Well, I'll edit it out of the video. It's fine. It was enough to notice. I mean, don't tell anyone. I was able to sneak Yaren's theme into the Infernal Eclipse video. I just made the game volume loud enough that it kind of overrode it. I don't know. It's like, if you hide it well enough, apparently no one, like, detects it. Like, in the previous 2 Infernum series, I didn't make a big deal about Yaren's theme playing in the fight. But, like, I think, like, the sound effects in-game were just kind of playing over the game's music. And I guess YouTube just didn't have a problem with that. Yeah, it was just... I remember when I made the Turkor edit, that's when they actually started bugging me about it, and I had to like remake the video. I had to remake that clip. I had to like re-edit the video. So that's why if you like watched Infernal Eclipse Act 1, that's why the music for the Turkor part sounded like really quiet, because as a joke I had Yaren's theme playing during the Turkor fight. Turkor edit is crazy. No, because like I was getting so annoyed at that boss, and I was just like, you know what? I honestly think it'd be really funny if I put Yaren's theme over this fight. But like I had to dance around it. The music was like kind of quiet in the background, but I had like an orange filter over it, and then I just had the game's volume. I don't know, because like the boss was like giving me a hard time. The boss was giving me a hard time. I'm not sure why. I was just like, it was really getting on my nerves. Alright, so make more cobalt. Now, do we have the means to make the deep diver, or am I missing something? We need sea prism. Son of a bitch. I forgot about it. Alright, give me a second. I forgot it required sea prisms. I don't know, it'll be better than the Shield of Cthulhu, because I want to say the Deep Diver lets you, like, dash through enemies, right? You can dash through enemies with the Deep Diver, right? That's the entire point of the item? Or is that, like, one of its upgrades? Alright, we need a mod that automatically mutes whatever songs you set in the config. You know what? Deep Diver does that. I mean, like, if there are texture packs that override music, can't I have, like, a texture pack that just overrides the, music that's playing here? Would that be possible? Deep Diver does do that. Alright, good to know. Hey, also, check it out. There's been absolutely no issues with the stream today. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell was going on Saturday? I was, like, terrified that that was gonna be a precedent, and then everything was just gonna not work. And I was like, I can't do that while I've, like, hit my stride. Because, like, I've been a bit more anal about streaming. Because, like, sometimes there'd be days where I'm just like, oh, do I really feel like doing it? But it's just like, one, what else am I doing that day? Two, I was like, now that I've caught up on footage with the videos, I'm like, well, I guess I want to make more. If I want to make more videos, I guess I should continue streaming consistently. So there's a deep diver. Hey, it's warding. We got warding off the bat. All right, so Shield of Cthulhu. I know Shield of Cthulhu is a material. Shield of the High Ruler. Bonking an enemy halves dash cooltime. Facing a projectile when it hits you reduces its damage by 15%. Did we ever use this at any point? I was like, I don't remember this item. I don't think we ever used this in the Death Master Mode playthrough. I think we just went straight to being like, yeah, let's just use the Deep Diver. Also, I noticed that Sea Prisms actually sell for a decent bit. Is this used for anything else? It's actually used for the ampoule. So I should like I should keep this. And also pink pearl. And then a wolfram battery is not needed. I don't really need animals right now. There's plenty of people living here. When did I get this? Casa Posada Typhoon. I was like, Razor Blade Typhoon? The fuck? But I do see what you mean by like, wow, a lot of these mage weapons look kind of ugly. Like this looks like something that hasn't been updated in a while. This thing here. Like Start to Sell, I swear, you sent me a video with a projectile that looks like this, honestly. That you made in like a day. That you made in like a couple days. I was like, I swear you made something that looked like this. In Terraria. A projectile that looked like this. I don't know, it's like, all I'm saying is that it looks like this thing hasn't been updated in a while. Also, how good is the dash here? That is a much better dash than what we had before. And we can also, like, strike through enemies. It's pretty badass. Get rid of this. Oh, there's also a giant clam relic. I didn't think about that. I don't recall anything that looks like that. The quality of the sprite... Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say. The quality of the sprite work reminds me of something that you would make. Like, like, around the same amount of... Maybe around the same amount of effort and time. I need to understand the nature of this weapon. Like, is it... Does it home in? Give me an enemy. It does home in. This thing is a Razor Blade Typhoon. Alright, so now who are we dealing with next then? Also, I guess, like, what does this thing make? Nuclear Fury. Oh, it combines with the Razor Blade Typhoon later. Interesting. I don't know, we can give... I feel like this weapon wouldn't do too badly on Destroyer. I'd say this is a generally more effective weapon. Damn it. Also, I think I just took fall damage. Okay. I should be a little more careful. I might need to make a proper arena. I might need an actual arena for this. Yeah, I might need to add like a layer or two. There's no reason not to. There's also an ambulance outside. Or like going somewhere. Remember that one time where me and someone else tried to get you to implement a vector-related movement pattern for those enemies? I do remember that. I couldn't really figure it out. Like, an enemy dropped pink gel. Interesting. I don't think I ever figured it out. Yeah, I need a teleporter that just goes over here if I just ever need to start a fight with someone. Alright, let's like test this instead. I want to say this weapon's infinitely worse. Ow. Yeah, this weapon's way better. In every way. Where he at? Where the worm at? There's a wraith getting in my way. Shit. Like, y'all need to move out of my way. It's like, at least these probes drop, like, hearts. I just had to get rid of some of them. There were, like, too many. Oh, shit. Ow. Damn it. It was going really well. You can't get hit. Don't get hit. It's it's as simple as that. Just don't get hit, dude. But like, this weapon's really nice. I also want to do a money check. 28. What? Just like a... I think this pilot needs to move. Try using it on a random enemy and watch how the projectile moves. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I didn't really understand it at first. The Poseidon's projectiles move exactly how the end result of the pattern would have looked like. Oh, where, like, is able to curve around and back instead of just, like, instantly jolting towards the direction of the... Okay. Also, I'm just at the wrong place again. Like, I keep forgetting he's here. I don't know if I'll have enough time. But, like, Deep Diver is, like, very, very helpful for this. Please go away. Jesus. It's, like, it's kind of interesting, like, to see how this fight in death mode is just kind of very grounded in how it behaves in vanilla. Like, this isn't anything, like absolutely insane. Like, this just seems like an endurance fight. Fuck. I didn't press the button in time. I honestly wasn't expecting to have adrenaline. But it's like, sometimes I gotta spend a lot of time getting rid of these idiots. Jesus. I was like, where the fuck did he go? I was like, is he still underground? I need him to fold into himself. Yes, fold into yourself. Fold into yourself. I knew he was there. It's fine, guys. I think I'm dead, yeah. Become Mobius strip? Damn it. I don't know, maybe I either need more space, so I just need to be a little more careful. I think I got a little reckless around the end. I don't know, I wish I had more flight time. That's another thing. I kind of wish I had more flight time. Actually, wait, have I not, I need to get feather falling. I kind of forgot to. Utility. Oh god, that's expensive. There's no way. See, like, we've been chilling this entire playthrough, but now that we're starting to, like, you know, have to put a little more effort into this, I kind of forgot to get, like, all the necessities. What happened? Did something happen? Featherfall potions are surprisingly useful? Oh. What was it? Which guy was it? Page? Stunning potions are awesome. Yeah, the thing about these Prisma characters, they're all super nice. They're all, like, super polite. Oh yeah, if you know how to control them. Yeah, honestly, all the Prisma NPCs, all their dialogue, they're all super polite and they're all super nice. That's one thing I like about them. I guess, like, we can try Queen Slime again. Okay, so here's what we want to do. I think we need some quality of life around here. So I need to buy 2 of these. I need to get the Grand Design. We don't have enough money. I think, like, what we should also do is go and get some, is there any, like, useless junk in here that doesn't matter anymore? Tin ore doesn't, we're not using this anymore. I don't know how the cactus ended up in there. Black lens isn't used like that. Hellstone bars. I think cobalt and palladium at this point, we don't need any more of it. But, like, we should collect more of it for the sake of selling it. And we'll sell it to someone who's happy. You can farm a boss or something? Yeah. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, which boss do I deem the most effective as farming? It's like, Brain of Cthulhu is kind of an idea. It's just the thing about Brain of Cthulhu is that he also has, like, the spawn-in transition, then he, like, spawns back all the eyes. And I'm like, is there a faster boss? It might be Slime God. Slime God might be the most effective one, or Wall of Flesh. But to be fair, we don't have, like, a consistent way of summoning. Well, we can buy Wall of Flesh. Well, no. The thing is that, like, Wall of Flesh summoners aren't, like, unconsumable, so I don't know how optimal that is. So maybe it is Slime God. I only say Slime God because they drop a lot of weapons. Yeah, maybe it is Slime God. I don't know, I just need some money. And it's like, this weapon should be much more effective at killing them. We actually can do this. We can do this right here. Hello. Hello, friends. Yeah, for some reason, these slimes don't understand how to drop down platforms. Damn it, I ran out of flight. I was about to let the adrenaline rip. I don't know, this cryocore is like a pretty shit pair of wings. It's like, I can't wait to, I really want to kill a mech boss so we don't need to use this thing. We can get, like, better wings. Alright, so this is hardly a problem anymore. But I do hate it when he sometimes just stops underground. You know what? Nimbus Rod, you want to drop one? God damn. I never get a Nimbus Rod. It's like, I feel like anytime I want one, I just end up never getting one. Oh, I did not put this back correctly at all. I don't think I'm at a point where I can, like, face tank this, right? No. Like, I actually have to think about this. Stand in a group, please. Don't split up. Where'd the treasure bag go? It's still in the ground. That's a decent amount of money. And it's like purified gel. What else does purified gel make? Since we're not running Catalyst, I don't think Statagel... I don't think this stuff is used for anything beyond... just like the Slime God armor. Yeah, I don't think Statagel actually makes anything else apart from Zerg potions. Which we buy Zerg potions anyway. So I might actually be able to get away with selling this. Wonder if it sells for anything? Or if any of the weapons you can make with it sell for a lot? Can you actually, like... If you make something out of that piece of equipment, or like if you make a weapon out of this, does it actually sell for more than the material it took to make it? Is that a thing? Oh, this only sells for 10 gold. That's actually not as much as I thought. So sell that. That's worthless. I don't know. I'll keep 42 of this. You can have the rest of it. Alright, so what do we... I wanted to make some teleporters. Because, like, I'm tired of having to walk back to certain places. Like God's Gambit or something. Try looking at something that doesn't cost too much to make than the price of the materials it took to make it. Oh, God's Gambit also takes the Blighted Gel. I don't have any Blighted Gel right now. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know, it's like, also mining Cobalt and Palladium is another way to make money. Like, you can do that too. That's another way to kill time. That's also true. Because, like, I don't need Cobalt and Palladium anymore. So it's like having permanent Spelunker vision would also be nice, but that also costs money. Yeah, one second. Let me set this up. Dude, we can do some light building, all right? So just put a teleporter here. This teleporter is gonna take us over there. I don't know. I know we've like built our arena in the desert again, but I don't really have much room to put it anywhere else. I think like I'd have to tear down these trees I think, like, in the future, if, like, any fights get crazy, I might have to tear down these trees. Honestly, we could actually have a pylon here, but, like, since this is in the arena, I think anybody that lived here would most likely die. So it's probably just better to have, like, a normal thing here. I don't know. I guess, like, we could have something there because, like, believe it or not, this area is actually entirely clean. Like, this actually works really, really well. I think this is the only area in the world that will ever be evil. Like, everything, I get free reign of everything right here. Which is, like, obviously, since we're playing with quality of life mods, I don't need to think about that. But if I was playing a vanilla playthrough, I'd be very happy. I'd be very happy with what I've gotten here. Alright, so what I also need is the grand design. So we gotta go assemble that. I don't know how much longer I'll stream, because this has been, like, we've made a lot of progress in one stream. Alright, make a ton of these. Oh, one thing I guess is also a thing I can do. I don't need these. We can sell the arrows. Arrows, since, like, we're playing Ranger, we're playing Mage, we don't actually need them. So we're gonna need that, too. Okay, you gotta be kidding. Wait, no, we're fine. Well, that was one of the fast ones. Sorry on the YouTube side. There might have been, like, a brief, like, pause. I think we're good. I was going to end the stream soon anyway. It's fine. Well, we finally had one of those moments. Like, I have no idea why it happens. I have no idea. But, like, it wasn't as bad as the other time. Alright, so if we ever need to get over there, we can. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. I honestly didn't realize this had, like, an alt fire. I completely forgot it had a right-click ability. Also, I believe, like, what am I missing to make Spelunker potions? It might be Moonglow. I'm gonna take out all the seeds. I'm gonna give them their own chest. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Also, what we can do... I'm probably just going to come down here. Buy 30 of this. We're gonna make some more platforms. I'll make 2 of these. And, like, since we can fly, we can be a bit more generous about how tall this needs to be. How tall is this? Guess, like, a 32 gap between them is fine. Ow. Yeah, there'll be like a 32 block gap between them. Ow. These fucking mummies are menaces. Now, obviously, with Queen Slime, we can't, like, come up here because I think they'll either enrage the boss or she leaves. I'm not sure. But, this'll help a little. And I guess, like, as long as we're doing this, we might as well get the works here. So, if I go into my piggy bank, pull out this. We'll pull out all the necessities. So make 2 of these. Turn this back into wood. Make a couple of these. I think I sold everything, the materials to make more bass statues, so we're not gonna have bass statues. And I also keep forgetting to use my teleporter. Like, I keep, like, instinctively trying to go right, but then it's just like, no, you have a teleporter. I don't know, I guess this will be good enough. We'll have a bass statue right here. I don't know, I just need, like, more space to run around because I just, like, I keep, like, fucking up because, I don't have enough space to, like, land. Until I get better wings. So this will give me much more space to run, alright? Oh shit, I was like, where the fuck did he go? Jesus. I see him coming. I know he's there. God, these fucking lasers, dude. Damn, wow. I also like how I did worse. Like how I did worse in that attempt. So I have 24 of this. Do I have... I might be able to just get, like, more swiftness. I don't think that would make a huge difference, but I'd like a bit more speed. That'll help a little. I don't know, do I have, like, the means to make more feather falling potions? I do. I can make 4 more. So we need, like, 15 more of them to have the feather falling permanently. That would help a lot, too. I don't know, I'm just like thinking about the most effective way to do this. Hi, valid user. There's too many probes. Whoa. Jesus. I don't know, if I keep running him in a circle like this, this seems effective. Jesus. But, like, I do notice that he's getting, like, faster every time. Oh, damn it. Yeah, he's getting faster every time. I didn't real. I keep losing track of where his head is. It's too dark. I need a hunter potion. I need more excuses. Place some torches on the platform? Yeah, that would help too. We might not be able to get him right now. I don't know, will we have enough time for this? I don't think so. Fuck it, I've got nothing better going on. And like, I like to think I might have a general idea of how to fight this boss now. Yeah, it's like fighting Devourer of Gods. Jesus. I mean, like, honestly, with how much you get hit in this fight, like, if he one-shots, if he, like, one-taps you, he can basically one-tap you with his head. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to do that. I knew you were there. Oh, you piece of shit. I thought he was, like, over on the left. I thought he was somewhere over on the left. I don't know. I'm like, this fight seems so inoffensive. I can't believe I can't do this. I was like, I almost had him. I just keep losing. I need to, like, have the map on. I think I should, like, actually look at the map when I fight this boss. Like, I don't know why I had the map off for this. It's like, even with the hunter potion, it's just like, I need to use boss cursor. I am using boss cursor. That's the problem. Well, no, it's like Calamity Mod has a boss cursor. I want to say. And I guess, like, I don't know. It must not be very noticeable if, like, you weren't able to see it. It's like, sometimes, like, even with the cursor, sometimes I, like, I'm not ready for him. Even with the cursor, sometimes I'm not ready for him. I was able to see it. Alright, well, it's daytime. We can go fight Queen Slime, I guess. I don't know. We'll have like a bit more room to work with Queen Slime. Ow. Damn it. I'm never ready for when it comes out. Please stop that. Oh, the shockwave. Damn it. Fuck. It was like the extra ball. It's like I thought I had a rhythm and then like I was like, where did that ball come from? I was like thinking about it. I was like, I thought I had the rhythm down, and then I think a random projectile just kind of got thrown into it. But is that not just what Queen Slime does? I don't know, I'll give it a couple more tries and then like, maybe I'll just end the stream. Because like, we kind of started in pre-hard mode and then we just kind of like completely wiped everybody in pre-hard mode. So like, even if I can't kill any of these guys right now, we at least killed Cryogen. It only took like half my lifespan. All the precious time I won't get back. Piece of shit. That's pretty good damage. Damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like it's a delicate dance, all right? Damn it. Fuck. Well, she's really turning around on me here. Oh my god. Damn it! I almost had it. You have to hold that for a while. Like, I know how to do it, but you have to hold that position for quite a while. I think I can actually kill her. Well, that was a great start. I didn't know she did a shockwave to open the fight. Damn it! Wow, adrenaline again? Fuck, why did I... Damn it. I mean, that's not... The damage there isn't that bad. I had to land. I didn't have enough flight. Fuck. It's like all of a sudden I was just like in a really bad spot. It's like you have to be nearly perfect in that part. Yeah, that's like the first. This is also the first hard mode boss, which is like I find interesting. It's that's pretty tricky. I'm gonna be entirely focused for this. Like, you need 100% of your brain. Were humans ever meant to even use this much of their brain? Fuck. I have 5 platinum. Damn it. I didn't need to get hit there. See, sometimes when she stomps, she doesn't, like, burst into a bunch of bubbles. Like, sometimes it's there, but sometimes it's not. See? This is going great. Wow, dodge any of it. Damn. Damn it! Alright. I don't know. I'll have to get this next stream. It's now getting late. Oh, you gotta go? Fuck it. I don't know. It's just like... This is exactly what happened in Death Master mode for Queen Slime. This boss isn't different. This boss hasn't changed. Neither boss has changed. It's like, I think we'll come back to this. It's like, the problem is that Queen Slime I don't even think is gonna drop anything I need. That's the other problem. I don't even think Queen Slime will drop anything I want. But, I don't know. It's fun. It's totally fun. You know, next time we stream this, I'll figure it out. And it makes me think, like, sometimes when I'm editing the videos, I just, like, since, like, my webcam doesn't show, I just kind of don't notice, like, oh, yeah, I guess, like, I did have to go, there. Like, I did have to leave the stream there at that point, didn't I? And I had to come back some other time. But, like, the videos normally never show it. It makes it sound like everything was done in one sitting, which I don't mind it being that way. Makes the video seem cleaner. But yeah, if you want to know how messy this actually gets, you should come to the streams like you're doing right now. Tomorrow, there will be a special stream. There's a new game coming out. And maybe it'll get me coming back to my roguelike era. Because, like, I've been hearing a lot of good things about this game. So, we'll check it out. I'll be playing Mugenics. It'll be an interesting game. It's a new roguelite that's made by the same people that made Binding of Isaac. I might, it's like, from all the gameplay I've seen, it sounds fun, and it sounds interesting, and goofy. In its, like, own goofy way, in the same way Binding of Isaac is. But, like, I didn't get as deep into Binding of Isaac as, like, maybe some people wanted me to. But, yeah, hopefully after that, there won't be as many special streams, because, like, I've been doing it a lot. And I'm like, I think after that, there isn't really anything else that's, like, coming out on a Tuesday or a Friday where I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go out of my way to stream this. We'll see. Wednesday, there'll be more Legendary Mode. Fun. But, anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to all the new people who have watched my videos and have decided to come by to the stream. If you're one of those people, I also thank you a lot as well. You'll also find out that I'm not good at doing outros. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.